probably taken from the Greek and use those as their central religious texts. So there are some things that are going on in the development of Ethiopian Judaism which are not similar to what's going on in Western European issues. This will pose consequences for 20th century debates over the fundamental Jewish stuff in Ethiopia. We'll speak about that in a much later lecture, but I will note at this point that great scholars like Rabbi Rothschild, the chief rabbi of Israel, the most well-known 20th century rabbis, agreed with the Rajahs that they are Jewish in origin, and that really paved the way to success in Israel. Let us move now to the 19th century. And one of the things that I can also say about the Ethiopian Jews that I've learned in my own research on this lecture, they have a incredible young design that is demonstrated throughout the centuries. In 1855, however, there was an unfortunate event which began when an Ethiopian Jew of his elders in Ethiopia taught his 13-year-old son Moshe to study in Jerusalem, to try to learn what is here missing, what is all this stuff, what is this Talmud, and his pious intent was to learn more about how they should behave according to the rabbinic traditions. Moshe stayed behind. He was left with a group of rabbis to study, but disappeared shortly thereafter, only to turn up again under the influence of Anglican missionary named Samuel Gabai. And this is one of the rather unfortunate aspects of the Ethiopian experience, that once their presence became known to the outside world, the Christian world in particular, there was dedicated effort to convert this tiny pocket of Ethiopian Jewry to Christianity, and it was the subject of a significant effort by Protestant Christians in particular, as we shall see. However, the disappearance of Moshe ben Daniel was an unfortunate event because one of the first people to raise questions about the Jewish status of the Ethiopian Jews was one of these rabbis, Joseph Schwartz, who was assigned to study Moshe initially. But let us return to the aspect of the story that relates to our targeting by Protestant missionaries. Perhaps a specific of which is Henry Aaron Stern, a Jew who was converted to Protestant Christianity and made his career essentially to the so-called Falasha, as you see here in illustration on this many books. Much of the actual preaching was not done by Stern directly. He actually spent remarkably little time in Ethiopia, and the time he spent there was not well served because at one point he was arrested by the emperor. But many of his acolytes were local Ethiopians who adopted Christianity and went on to prosecute on his behalf. Now, in 1862, a crisis occurred when a young man named Kindy Fanta converted to Christianity through this, and he was excommunicated by the elders. Fanta turned around and cursed them in the name of the emperor. And this curse apparently had tremendous impact on the population as a whole. And the curse had phraseology to the effect of, may the emperor die if you do not stop offering ritual sacrifice. Now, the British took this very seriously. This is part of the cultural community, which I'm not familiar. They took this very seriously. Oh my gosh, this curse must have. How are we, according to that, will place a death sentence on me? So the basic short of this, and several courts, they went through motions to actually nullify the curse, but people were still concerned about this, and ultimately this went to an appeal for the emperor himself, who actually issued a decree to limit sacrificial practice, which was a direct infringement on the religious life of the Ethiopian. Now, in that same year, there is debate about exactly the sequence of events. In that same year, large Ethiopian this nice number, decided that they had no future in Ethiopia, and they attempted to march to Israel on about 2,500 miles or 4,000 kilometers. The effort, although certainly the religious sincerity of the party is a disaster, the huge numbers of Ethiopian Jews who hoped to make this great operation on foot were afflicted by hunger, disease, and ultimately suicide in when survivors others tried to make it back to Lake Town. So this is kind of like in many ways for the history of Ethiopian Jewry, but there will be glorious 20th century development that we'll have to discuss in the next time we come back to the In the meantime, I hope you found this useful, and I have to say I find it inspirational, and look forward to speaking to you next about the Jews of Bulgaria, strangely related. Thank you for watching.
Royals, the Murdochs, the Kardashians. They're mysterious, they're influential, and they're filthy rich.
Yeah, I just get $400 million. So
They get to be princesses.
Megan, will you take Harry as your husband?
I will.
I recorded like 500 videos on TV shows right now, and one of the things that surprised me is that and popularity of my videos on the Khazar version of the main. First, I thought, that's unfortunate. So this video, I'm going to focus on the actual chapter Khazar. I'm going to first speak about something that is frequently this question, and I'll answer definitively. The answer is no. Ashkenazi Jews are not Khazar. They are not descended from Khazar. If they have connected to Khazar, it is very, very complicated portion. People who are in Europe and Middle East. It takes time to understand and take out what is the evolution to something which is a learning question for many people. First of all, what is Khazar? Although it is shrouded in history, most historians more or less agree that population in the region of the Caspian too far, there is actually comes to hard southeastern converted sometimes they have existed in the century children by today's right? And the century. Here's a map of I would have mentioned again. Now, as the establishment time there, begins the name is to now what also this works actually of the there's a and there the largest of Europe this out here Ashkenazi there's a big to America. Basically, lives that Europe, related to Europe, America. That's other to the now here's the hypothesis. Since there is an overlap between your limits and some kind of possibly a version to Judaism, perhaps it's and population are living here. The husband says here of the Ashkenazi, they are asking on the and that's it. Right. That's the perhaps period quite a bit solid of the entire version. But it says there are first of all, no as a data appearance of tools that in blocks and you know really or one rule the big but version are research. Without what I read about that he prepared in analysis under the looking at trying to unfortunately it's healing of the this so secondly or the number of study rate is zero because there are no but we haven't had a but here there has been claims as our to think you can't as a freedom. What yes, educate using George and area, but with 1,000 years of population movement, that's the reason at all. It is considered and historians are limited to suggest that Iowa, there's absolutely no linguistic evidence of Muslim influence Jews. That pick up Khazar terminology in their Yiddish population is the native, we'll call it, I think it was and there is discernible of there are certain definitions like theorists should gray, night, but it's kind of absolutely Yiddish is basic. It's woven constantly is nonsense. Who was all three languages studies studied Yiddish. You know, like German, written with the Hebrew languages, and come on there. The all of Slavic grammar are this of Yiddish, also using not and they're other dramatic. So Yiddish is than it the Turkish Khazar. Third, there's no where are those where where are these stories, legends, songs that one we simply have them in Ashkenazi. We have Polish, so on. There are thousands of evidence of and types of culture. That the model Jewish migration from Ashkenaz is so then next question, where so really one of those discoveries are just more but there are tremendous further statistically speaking, there are similarities on this. Despite but and and so in other words, I Jew from Western Europe to that are Mac, which helps presentation of as a leader have Jewish. This is very adopted is every it's made announcement conversion or physical. You also model where you have a population that is social, but alert are some over the amount smaller box and fewer the this helps the order affliction like breast which like perhaps that population of living so above all of this it's pretty much always of age or Apple and this um, like Ohio are receptive family and they and it's yeah, Washington was able to you have distant Middle East distant and then a to that would be then large rate rewards where most find that and then it's fine as opposed to as a like begin to move to the west and back begin to back women Donna is probably number 2 on this map or here probably somewhere and then her okay. Now, look, this is the great but that particular not necessarily for in other words, while they do not never left. So okay, that are short Ashkenazi the Middle East and they're ironic. The South, yeah. And the next. Thank you.
A lot of people, they were watching the game, I think, at those bars at near LA Live, right? So that whole area kind of spilled out into the streets. And LAPD actually ended up making 12 arrests last night. There were some street takeovers. Some people just kind of mobbed out in the streets. There were stores that were burgled.
Now, got the let's go. What exactly? Oh, possibly
Throughout the city was
this. The way
and then I would
this
say
is history. How I do a practice element of conversion. Written by Spanish or 12th century. The story version this possibly whose 40 is the and and both Christian have taken with anything by John. And so debate will get together any highlight okay. Judaism and now that there's right between setting up and that's all. And we have the so for because India Pacific tribe Muslim Christian, which was to spiritual story as kind of a living trail about the relevance of Judaism, and then by doing it, demonstrate the and the actual element of the conversion not necessarily so let us so look from the this which because I very diplomat who communicated wrote and he was story was so he's Chazal, you know. Now, for the reason on is one succeed, but they for us from someone who who have want these would not talk about their Jewish kind of things, but it's the to the message where and they don't they're but they don't are they probably we do there are who uh, in different ways. However, their status, degree, there's like uh, as we should it's so uh, fascinating. In the base oh, of dog, which were little, basic zero. It is so called uh, basic when security collectors push hard, typically and saying that those represents so which makes or make the, the only but it, yeah which that the great argued by and anyway the letter comes from Kiev specifically into that's I edit, edit. Fast evident normally it was and the great to be very yes as our unity. We have American died perhaps favorite one of really describe the origin of the use Popular. Which is there's a two and there's Islam, West and Jew and South. Other yeah, Joseph. They then below Jewish, obviously Jewish. The and finally, you like the spilling number of sorry. This is Arab sort of on the famous and Moses prophet. That's another reason. And the Jews on Hazak, which this Hazak. So all in this case, that's how. If you this last, he said, "Splendid, right? You can finish. There's not so when we." So I put together if there is, I think why there does not, of course, I think, but in maybe it's also because did they so I just attention Jews, Muslim, maybe but we regard their creation with the just intellect.
It is very put it in the room. I will follow them. Period.
On the side. Who could, if not, active wasn't Why do we have either? A lot of questions. Why? Secondly, how was the both well and in terms
Rules, and you show me that. And all the other things.
of the dog with the person, but it doesn't. We don't really what kind of is it
Interviews
is it
this week. Gary. Previously, moderation. Period. If you, that is fine. Fine. I will tell everyone that in following the rules of the server and because people have the ability, make period rules to be
in the sector and we still have to, but don't
that your mom discriminates and I name you. Oh, period. You don't think that is where I moderate in positive ways. I'll go back on the
now I can just get my one. I would. What is for you? So implement. Consider it's written one of the most
he can't. And I
which
you look like you're discriminating. And I will let the world know you are discriminating against me.
are that this sub ethnic which had they're from ancient now
Well, that doesn't really matter. None of them have to do with what I do, period. Put your rules, no PC camping, or I will let everyone know they discriminate against me.
modern don't work in the country. Again,
Yeah, change the rules. And all I am asking is that you add no PC camping.
that modern is
Your team and your community.
we don't have this. We don't have as you know and perhaps we could take it see the amount
Why isn't it able to stream and other people?
those it's not
Why do you feel that you need to question mark?
a lot. So
You guys build Germany.
a liberal elect wish the Jewish people if Jews are not really Jewish and Israel that
I will make ISO speed server into an international incident. Do you understand me? Question mark.
as and that's sometimes by the issue and that's why but but look, look, thank you very much.
Wipe you out. You have kids on the metro, be extremely careful. You'll get wiped out on that metro. All right, Dodgers win. What a night here at KFI and iHeartMedia. That was one of the coolest nights.
I am going. I'm an international. I don't need your fucking server. Go contact me.
The term is derived from the word which means pride, the way it like to say through there. But in this context, it's like the pride in
I didn't even know about this, and I am going to share all your screen names and all the information that I recorded
on the circle. That's where the centers of conflict shifted during the period to the Islamic region. They further south of Quito and so on, Baghdad to became a major administrative center, the entire Islamic empire, and also the Gaelic empire.
all you have to do.
It has the sort of like reaching out three directions from back then, which was sense and to a certain degree as well. But they also have the routes involved with Jerusalem and drops the influence of there was two conflicts. One is Babel, the other point is that primarily various that's not actually true.
Hey, Whit, it is on their local news
The
that
of the
is a bigoted super.
they definitely began to change as we passed the Islamic and
You are bigots, and when I meet,
now the
I'm going to make sure that all of you are removed from your position. Period.
as the
Don't bother me anymore with your bullshit. Period. You are discriminating against me.
Political reasons why had such in far from English first of all, with
Literally, all you have to do is
the
just
Jews
put what you think that I'm doing right. But if you don't, it's
so suddenly and we the ability to engage in interleaving like that. Another thing that happens is that symbiosis develops between these and center in Baghdad. On these much these side centers are able to send requests for cloud. These requests are from people Shayla, and only the fact that send back responses, which are called the shoe bolts. In fact, there's one major genre of Shayla and answers, questions, responses, and sometimes and so there's a sense of these small acts for clarification, and with the request send funds to support and at the same time providing intellectual spiritual guidance.
Making a YouTube video right there. I'm doing screenshots of all of this
of the physical by indicating specific accuracy as a figure of the community. It's a factor that leadership how the communities are structured. There was this symbiosis between the diaspora and Baghdad, the periphery, and the center. Only really play Spain in particular document significant towards the discussion. Also, there is the rivalry between Jerusalem and Baghdad. Ultimately, Baghdad eclipsed Jerusalem. Let's think the first second too about the language, because by incorporating this entire territory under Islamic rule, Arabic as a language really is much more and it's had significant impact not only with the also in terms of the way there's the Arab party Arabic is aesthetic so structure, vocabulary, and its calligraphy, and so this and cultural of Arabic as important language, Jews writing Arabic with Hebrew letters. This was called Judeo, very language. Another development that's going on time is very significant shift towards up until this point, Jews have liking well, the Georgia was and although all these elites were active in culture, commerce, in small cities of time, it was of the Islamic conquest that Jews began to shift towards towards trade, craft, skills, like that was very common from the 7th and 10th centuries in particular. One for this is the population in particular and the general Jews were required to pay taxes on the inheritance called jizya. And by the way, aspects of the foundation
bothering anyone. Hope you all win.
You are not go to less difficulty.
If you want to ban it, I understand. But if you put the rule, no peace campaign.
that was of farming. And the challenge that it was applied on territory rather than population. So if you live and let's say 20 people, if that makes 80 people,
chat in the server. I can't in the server. Just because I don't want to turn on my microphone, it's not necessarily mean.
Effect where the village, especially who saw these form and who's happy.
I don't bother anyone.
Rich and Asian.
Period.
So
if you want to change the rules, I understand, but
this is
I have to do it.
She presented really of the
to say no, I completely understand.
method.
Period.
That is,
If you don't,
now history when technology have been developed, especially the book, but it really information. And so anything indicate let's have a of information technology. What actually happened? So here, perhaps the oldest it is has the mark embedded in great. This is like and break it, piece it together, really heavy, but heavy, awkward, store, difficult to reach. All the evolution was parchment, which of course is a very the Jews' Torah was parchment, and actually treated much to store, carry, and parchment. It can be specific. Once you write parchment, then once flat, hard, and really hard, and that doesn't erase fingers, but it sort of needs significant erase ink that's prominent. And then on top of it, this is called here. These is the back is and then on top of it is a now it's not pure classic in pure someone who in old what man compared to
it seems like a perfect opportunity to add a rule.
Meaning, if you then you erase by rate, but it never. It's
Simple. Ask the rule, and I can relate. Period. However, I will be watching like a hawk, and whenever I see someone in there alone, I will make a complaint that they are BC camping.
Anyways, Jews are that.
Because I don't know how rich period.
And yes,
I have this, and I give relationship interviews.
like it's really goals. The and then or this very much by writers and so Christian as information go to and so this Christians why in a sense so have it also weakness of wiring to fray edges so it tends to be actually coded. The next, which is to where we Babylonian is of course paper, the chocolate, but it was period breaks. It when the
You are amazing. Apologies.
to be looked is much more iris and of course paper or an extreme.
Thank you so much
And
for the
so
effort. If I ever think that
the
then I'll do
among Jews represent a lot of abundance, both which also writings are being used and copied because in order to animals
I don't oh yeah.
so
I'm
this is a great expression of a
Well, discrimination by just put a rule. If you don't put a rule, then it's discrimination.
think about
Now you're fucking little.
this
Who
not as
like that?
Why?
If you fucking
Moment where I the great I felt
denied
a big sure. Have a look. This my son is sitting on a rock walking just outside and this is I got and think about first and as army is
I fucking was dog. I was like, motherfucker.
it was getting a and they took the old rest and would serve interest a town included my Alex who goes to work the night with a little armor unfortunately froze some of the made or so after years in it's not stuff all over, which was the ancestral point. His children, and of course, my other. And so, just for a second, about how expanded to populate maybe war thousands of years until in which we this because few and so the paid so much, and my father understood the way the future him and so on pages of paper, but really, like this. What history is
All right. Are you done?
where there's actually
No.
in paper. So have very be a cusp for popularization of the Jewish history. Okay, sorry for that sort of tap. The economy now is back. And we actually know that it was around Scotland and he is housing. And anyway, kind of a pamphlet called responding, explaining of the manuscript. He goes on here the describe of Jewish history. And sister all the you have a little bit at this point really talk about the always conflict between the God as the intellectual spiritual leaders, not only of he likes to recognize why the besides that, there's the old way, there's minority term large and there's a position.
You think they're being, well, they're being discriminatory.
There's a prayer
Not against race or religion or anything.
outside morning. Welfare.
You're discriminating. Part of the word. Anti anything you want. You'll never be.
Excellent. Always something.
Okay, dog, are you happy? You want your little fucking. I would. When your head is up,
whereas the excellent
like a big.
there's a lot.
Yeah, I love it when
So what
yeah, I'm happy. Why? I lose all my fucking every I've ever had it. Really? Everybody likes it. I hate somebody's got to be like, dude, this is the worst.
And what was Muslim took his daughters, took one for himself as a bride, and he gave another one. He Bush married her, and he had her later. And this created doesn't sound sure. First of all, second of all, active in war. Thirdly, must hear this, and so the
Dude,
this particular they found a way to you know it all hard to would not have his burden, so that a slave like Rothschild I'm not just it's kind of like so you confident in this one of the most important is very unusual who he was it's he he the camera and he actually was not afraid of picking a fight with his interpretation of the court. A conflict he had with the leaders who just think specifically when the young people were followed in a particular year and strong argument demonstrated over he himself was not surprised was actually to lead and, you know they had higher their red, but this which is electric that may wealthy they frequently but it is that we have on Jewish I look one Karaites are population to period, but it sees unlike who follow the interpretive
come on, you shit.
major source of how to push the count reject that tradition and argue that the original has to much more which the discusses these and argue that it's not understood a value. So this is so many Torah which and the only and it's so I figure a long story about happened. We have to disagree with the community. It was in line over and at any rate, didn't what were parasites, late parasites, absorbed is for Kara.
No, dog. Fuck your shit up.
The rabbinites. And this, and of course, do this. And when you for historians evaluate from within the context the highly spiritual existence that is rabbinites, don't criticize Karaite, and Kara criticize Saad. So it's very interesting how actually live in real life. The Guinness offers us of documents which would have thrown a organizational habit kind of written with Hebrew characters. So not just religious books or prayer books, verse books like that. Also, bills of sale, tracts, personal correspondence, children, all kinds of things. So, massive scholars, a late century, deciphered. At any rate, which gives them we see that surprising rabbinic really did not talk about that have strong empathy in these that rabbi have who belong Jews very certainly celebrate and other and of Jewish communities Rabbi got along years they so we'll probably have to go but for the hope you social through thank you very much.
You're welcome, big dog.
And then launching a pressure campaign against the landlord until the landlord rescinded its lease with the tenant.
Bonta says as part of a stipulated judgment filed yesterday, the city has agreed to train its employees on abortion clinic protections within 60 days. Those trainings will be made public.
So we just let's take so when that countries and as you
Yeah. You better be fucking green. What? Oh, yeah. This shit. kidding.
Right. So now,
If this shit, that's should be like, oh, I,
yeah.
this is
And there
we're no, we're getting scared of, dude. That shit over. Really? Get it
more
everywhere.
yes,
It's it.
right? Just
Okay. Yeah.
some of George that is set as a
Yo,
but to so they would August um,
like you streaming. Okay. It's the door.
Canada. That's is oh
We don't like him. Too fucking bad. If you don't like me, put it in the fucking.
unlike
Rules for
the
not for me. It's
fact that they're
my. Really? Why not? Oh, where the shirt? Hey, one. Hey, everybody, Jeff Bezos, and that sounds like everybody listening. Hey, your grandpa. So my I'd be doing this
Michael that
shit. Hey, everything. All right, sounds cool. Motherfucker, again? Oh, dog.
and
I put, God. Oh, dog.
person the
That's right. What is that even? Rock. No. No. Everybody. fucking not gonna find? So fucking. This fucking call it to Halloween. We're not Discord, man. We're Halloween. Why? Hey, work. Work.
Multiple.
Work. Oh.
No,
So, microphone makes it loud. Yo,
okay. That.
crazy.
7 or
Wow. No. Wow. Yeah.
yeah,
Don't
just
remember work. Oh, this is the worst. Worst. Worst.
as
The worst. This is the worst. Genre for the worst. The worst.
right. They have even Rabbi there's a halacha and sometimes those medicine
Work. Hell yeah, motherfucking Lisa said, what's up? Oh yeah? Oh, let me just fuck you. Why?
his
Dude, who cares? No one cares. Everybody cares about you. Hey, America. This shit sucks. If I can tell you, Rabbi, this the worst thing. Rabbi, I got the worst idea for you. You ready for this stuff? Here, you just scream at people as long as you can. About
Another
kicking you out.
because kept even all of
Microphone access is not.
I wish it and
Yeah, the microphone.
some
Huh?
pieces I hope
Have it is where it's like
okay. So that's a
ego world. No one is in ego world right now. 0 people. Not 5, not 2, 0 ego world. Right? I don't fucking know. Don't get it right, y'all.
almost
Also,
of the personality.
also, look at it.
The 12.
You got in that big. Yeah. Why? I went atomic weapon on motherfuckers. Dog, go ahead, pick me up.
And so I thought
Go ahead, pick me up. I'm gonna shit all over you. Shit down your
when
fucking
I was
dog. Get it right, dog. He ain't never left.
say,
Fire.
okay, I have to have on risk like
Yeah. Guys, my first I'm gonna every fucking store out. I don't know. That's what my fuck. You think that you what?
That was as we
Yeah, it is. Yeah. This are you
anti-Semitic because of these okay. Any
I heard get out. 24. Not
which is
me.
and across
Why? That's how it goes. You
co
yes, right?
first couple by the
And what site said?
the origin story
Like block.
golden age.
How about
Must have we got a population
Mike?
and the Jew the
How do
their,
I make it real simple? One get
to the local, especially to
If you fucking grandma or business and you out of business, start doing your own shit. Oh yeah, forgot we are billions of dollars in debt. Like, why? Because your father started the internet. Oh, your grandfather started the internet. Yeah. Well, then how the fuck do you do it?
Came in and asked the military. And they had
I love it when you think,
the so that's
and then
and jump
Mike,
really several something not
all you need to know what the next step was. You want to know what the fucking next step was? I get it. I start taking shit YouTube videos. Then I get another account on a weekend. Every time a motherfucker be on boom, we came camping.
bad
God,
it's
that is
decided to figure and that the air is especially is known as
maybe not.
and it's Muslim the
Yeah, that's
there was
word.
amazing. There were Monty or
Bro, and
were shortly with quite a reason. Basically, these 100 it really up on brief. Okay, now
like
shows the
you don't get the fuck out of here.
Very
Why do you think she didn't on the side of me? I don't know. She wasn't in the right chat room back in the day. I can tell you that. I love it. Right. Really?
Where
Shit, let's go. Hey, brother.
there's certainly the Muslim fiscal, but this triangle never. Now, if there-
Shape so. No. get fucking shit
one of the
together.
reasons why this happened at all is
This
because
shit sucks.
Spain is so far into it, which was
Dumb.
back then, the Spanish
Shit.
of them
Oh,
separate
the gangster. Gangster.
the California. We're so rich that, you know, we travel. So being and what there's
This thing of a song. I think the song goes like this. Hey everybody, Rabbi has a church in like what type of church like a motherfucker. This shit hurts like a motherfucker.
Health care
Fucking what the fuck?
and
What in the
so
fuck?
the
Who's selling?
whole
Envision their fucking boardroom meeting. Goes, hey guys, isn't that really great? You can do all this stuff with it. Stop. You live stream. Yeah, actually, it's amazing. Or one was excellent software today, which I used to use to pick up shit. Skype. Anyway, Skype was amazing. I had the most beautiful girls on Skype. Pictures from each other. Added on them. I was looking at this. Monster was hot. Just what? No. Microsoft was like, dude, what a great seat. And I went, why? Because it sucks. That shit's been going for days.
What? It was a situation where
No.
Jews limit
Oh, but seriously, I got the best idea. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna get around. We during the video sharing. Okay, during that, we have a message coming up. What's the message going to say? Whatever you want. You can say interaction required with this browser. Say no microphone. It could even say
content.
you could just pray and tell you about it on Halloween.
Or
On
what
Halloween.
Jews
This is what you want to talk to your friends and be like, hey guys, Halloween make interaction required.
there were during this period. In a form,
This is just the art.
there was a
Hey everybody. This motherfucker is always in the fucking shit. Yeah, got a problem. Want to find about it?
his stuff was to
Wanna
expectations of
find
the
about it.
and there was
What about it?
on result
Hey, wanna find about it? Daddy, Daddy.
but it just we can't view this
There you go. That's it. That's my opinion.
he was so he's off
That's like our opinion, man. That's just like
authority with activity
what is this horse shit?
and the primary this is just like yeah, a bit over. I did finally practice on you. Specific Germany in the late quite strenuous
Work.
fights.
No work.
The match.
No.
One of the historians who wrote volume at the and then in that use and already 50
You. You.
and in their user and they so
Hook the brother up, son.
to big right relax relax things like that and that look Spain look gives you those back to the side. They're expressing the culture in science.
Oh shit.
Juice
Oh shit. What?
as
Thursday night football.
So by
Not a single motherfucker play.
noble not image
Jalen.
is perfect society as a model in the 19th century.
Lock
The
it.
now has a lot to say in support of that model, as I've tried to
Eagles.
major caveat.
I got that Eagles deep, girl.
Now that we have a sense of why what's considered in the next video, looking at 3 figures after exemplified with maybe survival. Thank you very much.
58, 56, 55 degrees. That's the San Fernando Valley. If you're out perhaps in Irvine, in Orange County, it'll be around 60, the low 60s.
Yo, bitch. Why does this thing keep making sounds?
In the previous video, structural features made
I think it's that.
and we can have
Yo,
the questions about it.
look at this lettuce.
In this video,
Oh,
at 3, actually 3.5, 4 years, who
baby.
really
Really?
fantastic.
Dog, just have this shit work. I love how in the amount of time that I've been showing this, register security key. Dog, you know, just fucking work. I love how I'm like, dog, I will fucking make everyone here know how you discriminate against me. How did they discriminate against me? Do you really feel that way? Truthfully, if they ever see this in my heart, do I feel it's discriminatory? Yeah. Why? Because you're telling me, you're picking on me and saying I can't do certain things. And all I'm saying is, okay, just put it in the fucking rules. Oh, no, man. Okay, then you are. It's as simple as that. Honestly, I think it was a really good argument. I fucking won it. Now, those fucking people in that fucking Cody Cafe? The gangsters. He's back.
Jews
All right. We're playing.
being
So, dude, I don't know. I think that's
black, secularized and so being adopted.
yeah.
That, although was especially he was treat the native country for
Number 10.
before the was
I mean, Ken's question is, what in the fuck?
shrink
Oh,
he
auto
was
sub, rocket.
discovered the secret in the
Anybody else being a pussy?
medication all called the and although it's been lost
Set it up.
there was
Didn't have one of those. Set it up.
every aspect of I always
For him.
the life and that
That's
is
Set it up.
he's drawn this again a of course she goes to
All right. Is it correct?
she asks
What's it? Or here's
she wants
mail.
and
Mailbox.
uh, later
No.
these letters
How about we? Or two? She.
promote and the end is the of three, which makes the
Excuse me, no, man.
subject
Fuck.
So, for the purpose
Dude, please. McCaffrey done for the season.
King's orange is his message help and he never however of his responsibilities to Jewish people and frequently uses specific writings on letters and whereas the entire Jewish so he's using the legal same.
All right. Is everything working like a motherfucker?
Especially
Let's.
to
Don't you love it when you throw a. Oh, what is that shit? Fucking class A. Shut the fuck up. You know we were talking about. I was talking about Island.
Flavors who sold them and from slavery. So Rabbi is this yeshiva was incredibly successful. And this yeshiva in Ocean, Spanish or scholarly that would actually come
in the world,
particularly in areas of very high text, because Talmudic they're quite often also speculate because of the but the Spaniards actually dedicated to getting the text precisely correct. That Hebrew grammar. By the way, those born before the I'm sorry. Anyways, another example of the activity is perfect.
Oh, bed rotting. I invented bed rotting.
Poetry.
And if I got it from anyone, it was from fucking
And so everyone's supportive, strong that values Spanish group well. There's or poets are called for to hold wedding for funerals. Gather frequently who would and you know poetry
Science.
sometimes really
Fuck over here.
so very good. One of his do that he was life. However, that I Arabs, and he said, if we just calculate the metric value of Hebrew to grammatical fluid the values and printed with which vowel was there's proper to the light, and that also way so do not some of the Arab tools we can much more and fit poetry. Job food, red riots in the streets, and Jews fighting over whether we should stick with the classical and subject or whether to go with rock and roll that is as well our society by contaminating in the end, of course, Dunash wins, and he colors next thousand years most table. These are the Arabic that had to fight a band support poetry. But you get here how the society and this also talks in the last let us to another who share but has Shmuel is just like his that was and get this is phenomenal. He served as Jewish general leading months for 60 years. That you have soldiers following the Jewish general. And this was, I mean, he was retired.
Exactly.
And he
Cool.
so we know we were poor, of course, and are so has poems that describe that in many ways. Well, to King
Yeah.
he referred to the David is he was also this Amuric story. And I'd like to just a second. One amazing aspect of this chapter, and it's he fled Spain as a youth. He's a great example. His at the same time highly valued as state, and at the same time they're highly in secular fields that followed. So the something to Jew, and then you have but we're rare to have figures who are very expert and at the same time the chairman of staff is also just if you don't have Jews who specialize their things or secular, and they accept people who have but it is only who is who as a general and as a Hebrew rabbi. One of the greatest positions of the book. At this time, a scholar. This
What?
We'll see. But let us go back to the show and I keep who was probably who was and this Guinness was probably an homage to his political and his scholarship. This so in or he did I met poetry. Carriers who would fly them to the sun and not within unwrap something like is corpus. He wrote not only his work, also love kind of like nice rap just wrote a surprise array of work of people. He wrote a collection.
All right, we won.
Called
Really?
Ben David. There's which is also kind of and reflection tremendous. Here's my favorite thing, and I'm gonna give my but that's even hearing sound. I know. This poem is a dead people's main intellectual ability with so it's a chef being the leader capisce
Really well.
I translate about zero but it's completely it's like playing person draw even a healthy when he tries to he can so and you know if you think you or I uh, learn the I listen
Why? I will find everything I can to convert it. Really? Word.
Let's I want to be maybe no I wish holy three this person but she was only female
All right. Nice. Very nice.
Name is it's the Arabic.
So, this is best shit. Oh, look at that fucking thing doesn't charge.
Unfortunately, but we reserved a 15th century and let's
Does anyone want to watch Rogan with me?
oh you Iris and then both of them and we heat on the now the and it is that she got but
Whatever.
Hand
27.
another introduction the lecture is that context she that she was I see it time but I do not hand towards it youth goes
I'm in there living like a pig.
do not
Oh, fuck.
love unreported just an high example nevertheless we'll have
Amazing.
Really,
Daryl,
read, which frame
thanks for following. You and
is that part.
I like
As a this is not a completely, present a land. It's where perhaps that's why he did away with it.
Well,
And to be
how are you, Habibi?
to
We're just watching history lectures.
let it
Habibi. That was really nice. That sucks. Why does it?
But
No.
was not able to put together as a minor. So
Yeah, girl. Really?
and and he tragedy personal life.
Word is
Deal.
big in the match.
But I'd like this
Really? Oh, shut the fuck up. It's go viral, baby. What's that?
and it's guys, it's not how he wrote this.
I'm not trying to be mean. I think it's go viral. All right, I check.
Let's look at the trans. How the way. Right. So just ha.
That doesn't fucking matter. I know myself. It's like B.
Yeah, I'm not.
Go in.
That you're leaving since you're not a great and you're death. This point versus later another finally voice describe terrible
She's right. It's
live her in the universe. I know feels like brick slightly such a death separate you and but he is very truly not just okay. Period. But for now,
A couple hours at Dodger Stadium. Dodger Stadium. You need tickets though, and you also need parking to get to the big Dodger event tomorrow. So it's the Los Angeles Dodgers. The
Jewish. We have to dark. So a term that which tended to be flow from history with Greco and then it's second fifth century. It's a very Conan And it kind of goes back. It was literally rebirth. Some kind of I live goes from really happening, at least the element of this very gross. It's if the most is what, but when you look I think are not northwest. So we've seen beautiful. There are centers that are take let's say major date century. We have 950, one or west. The collapse of that leads to Christian of many very Catholic become late for the definite, but it's basically. But I got off there during two really during the day. You have which got lots of halakhic. Their selves, you know, there's and then the actual back so much with the of the rate that in oil during this seventh century when the Muslims in the great under the used and the back the Mesopotamian culture kind of like all the Mediterranean and has all the way towards the Black and it, you know during out but neither the police and the what so sure are they're just not many in the like just and already where there's we involved all kinds of all kinds of history a wedding, you have some for to make extent in many ways Israel proper through the this is the expression of extent towards the end of this market is the which is and this is actually the first dictionary, and it was really of course these are little vernacular in Latin, Greek, but the text of Aramaic and also Hebrew and even there's so Natan, who is not having Anna, the humble one, he composed dictionary. It's beautiful. It's not such a good translation of the word. Example ends up incredibly such that for towards person many times use not so much to understand given out, but to know where it's used. What's the well, great, really amazing. There's lots of scholars here in many of France, North, the but that's really hardly all for this and the whole dark age and so on about Jewish history. Also, we have and this amount of historical that for us to especially outside Muslim is Slavic to the and now it's of the discussion about and clearly return to the discussion huge debate. I describe it. My understanding is that which is essential. You can see here, and this, that the Muslim scribe that is is so it's out of there that the deeply just see right from through the this is important trade Jews which was made of spread Judaism predated Christianity. Actually, because of one of the things the silk, especially with the silk, meaning the Chinese were this of certain that grow up. They were Chinese into more durable cloth for their the Romans. Oh, no, you want feeling something and so the took China, then they actually then made much funny little in this kind of
What is
he have how many such that ruler and the no is not just again the overlooked law that is not in fact right up where a stranger say now and then selling wine or have you got it? Or business stuff. The down of the right up temporary time. We will work God willing summer, spring ice. We hang on. But let's go to the research. I Jewish real what would be so we're talking where file which after the best what they did and they there because the lots or even as it's moving more than Christianity. So that's definitely not a sure. It's another of the ones. Two people are in and one of them totally right. We're going to boil iron in it and that boil if you can bring it out without harming you and it must be right. I would not be anywhere near give you rules of festivals, please. So, of course, where you defend it by land with your litigation. This is probably and this is based so Jews are largely in any crowd, even kind of able to have their this was range at Jews and also trade drive. Of course, during it, but if the society doesn't people engage in trade, then it'll stop. It will not do this. They want. So there's in giving we see the few number of at this the new trade later, but nucleus this is formal municipal instrument of the Jew that developed very strong northern, although it's not as similar to what was going on. The Jews formed the smallest state, at least later on, but 16 to civilized Romania, where essentially their grant actions in benefit later benefit the again about this one of these what gives us is the possibility that they have a structure create with education, with support, ride, all kinds of things as a community and contribute despite the dark ages. So that's action as we go out and
we'll get into the types of dude. Is Randy Moss a stud or a freak? Is Tom Brady a dog or a beast?
Oh, maybe it is. Why are you breaking me?
in order to start what we talk about, really, so we show first one. So you have to and just actually understanding how in general, and it's called for the generation. These actually are that early from the generation of the different generation that actually heard who was a bit of a spiritual that would fade together because they from that side in the decline. And so for so you because you want the muscle exposure. You some rap wrote about these in 19. You have writing into the intellectual capability later it the entry to the core issue that is from right through this. So the people and these really terms, they associated with and they're actually to the fall of and what this what this is that somebody where vernacular and the time. So not to give the lecture in a professional human in and sages in from about a may not an immortal because however if there are two tonight who disagree and can support argument by those then the is so to prove later. I know it's the but and these post authority and now you are the lead their first their when you the but they of they're rough this is what now let's talk a little what the after the very got it's a fall. Note for the route. I think it's as although it's dramatic the people who century 19th century by the people so
Yo, kid,
so
what in the fuck?
anyway,
It's a
used for these of time. So let's three main duties count and the these two types of important So
I'm there. I was there from the first. You
he
I know that. There's no perfect.
like anyway, commentators. So one of the most
Yeah. Baby, what is that?
famous almost and gets
What is most?
so something translated about
Really? If you're
no.
no, I don't think this. There's and there's
we
come on, you
very
work
short,
it.
concise,
Hammer.
the entire mass that he actually there are crafting. We have this guy of in the and it's clear and now all
There we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go, folks.
very calm.
Big dog.
He just
I don't give a shit.
Rocky
Yeah.
is
Are you done? I wonder who he's doing. Well, this they won. I'm gonna 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Damn, I didn't know. 3 and 5. Do you have anybody? 3 and 5. 4 and 5. Amazing.
One of the elements of his appearance.
I literally even have
Major is
wow.
yes,
Mhm.
what we and
This-
bring that.
No, I want that.
So when see something really fascinating, or
No,
these so he studied one of just last today is the why did that and it tremendous
one of them. I can see. 5, 3, 5,
side
6,
and
3 and 5.
the second
That shit was not working.
last
You and I more stuff.
this
Why? That shit sucks. Work.
count
It is.
so very well it should be, it was
Just be
uh,
tight.
we should,
Hurry.
let's go.
Wait,
Let's provide, of course, when you
yo, dog. Oh, wow.
multiple solutions.
Anything less than what? Anything?
It's something count as two or the
All right, 40. Oh,
on
right.
and as a next category. Just to give you that is this is you're often quite so it's an edgy and the latest bar ever where particular so here I'm going to in this so when dog is you'll be able to shop and that's
You
yeah.
which is this? Eli dog.
Then he how
Dog. Oh man. Interesting.
he tells us
Oh my God. Oh
that's
God.
and
Now,
you
God.
the sort of
I pretty out.
is pressure as anyway, why
Would you let him? I think it's pretty cool. Not like he's got anything. Almost. No, maybe.
And then most
Nobody knows
are
what this guy is. No one knows who this guy is. No one knows who he is. Nobody.
thank you for how they
Right, you know you talk. Yeah.
functional around. You've got to have you've got to have sure I want laws or code of how does hope I was on they're the first, which course aspect, but they end up but most of shows to speak about. These are the guys. And all
I'm better.
what's really fascinating is are
That's
the Rosh the totally different person and question right charge how come so I'm Rabbi comment OT is a down. He is early very he this is self after no. The things but also unlike he also not brilliant very this is like I would have the law very very come back Jews this gives you it's hard to I think go
let's get those.
okay let's look I'm not is the great as other was same time was it's like much so curious during my yes
The public to just bring their cars in and race them?
I guess so.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, I think you have to have insurance and sign your life away in case. But when I was in Duarte looking for a car, I could clearly hear their Irwindale Speedway from that, and that was a mile and a half away or a mile away.
What in the
it's
fuck?
sort of image that is which
Which is
to 12 was born
and some possible.
what he do also execution north excessive so his list judges
Um,
and his team one long in Egypt. He was he was a where this is kind of I'll dedicate the main as and what I'm and and well trade he anyway all right at the same time everything you discussed the is for his this no you know or the so that's what it's sort of like as schools, you know, you prepare you say great score and they win second. What kind of what is this? Right? His by saying his else you know there's motion this is amazing. You know that the rap disagree and he felt his things that not much for certain. I know for certain. Uh, in Safari creation, sometimes is much more a lot justified. Like, you know, if they or all right, you should please the business. Um, a lot of important one. Or then would have to leave. I don't know. So, so that to
It's called the
sorry, but it's like left. By the way, he's non the which is an Rabbi Moses ben Ima. Okay, he's paired for being Spanish, both. And son. So he's very now. First one, in his proposed commentary, which quality reading really much of standard every page standard definition includes commentary. So what's different about is his very in Arabic. He was like coach doctor. He performed the has to stop. So
What is it?
any kind of there's a whole lot of hours. He wrote extensively in his first article.
Somebody. Even
Sleep is this, extremely study. He has letters.
No.
Since unofficially either they got somebody she's particularly one of cost and comedy passion strong the it's is for the only so less another passage very says that it's that and some in church because if you before then you're not really precise. Is what why the first
Red. Now do it again. I will fuck do it again. Don't fuck it.
Like I said, with a pen and these are great. Yeah, these are great. And so the guy flexed.
You just
sir. Judy is but primarily people who are not sitting around. Now the mission is that the concept of this is the piece of essentially all Jews in about and Judaism and all these like that. You want to believe, so I'm going to help. I write the entire some God. Really, routine.
Oh, there he is. How you living, Tim?
And it's
How you been? Oh, shut up. Last we spoke, you were going to the dentist the next week to do. Oh no. That's after the end of the year. Apologies. So how's the mouth been? Sure. It's just it's not in the picture. It's just spinning. No, it's just spinning. What's going on? Oh, very cool. I wish I could see it. It's just your camera's spinning right now. Amazing. Is it warm? There you go. I wish I could see it. It's just literally, Um, so that's amazing. Is it warm? All right. Very well. Well then, hopefully it's comfortable. How have things been in with your mouth? Do you feel normal again, or as normal as you're gonna be? Excellent. Excellent. I'm here. Apologies. Um. Well, I don't know. Can you repeat what you just said? Are you glitching your thing? That could be. That could be. I'm not sure. That could be. Um. So I know you got some other questions you said, but you're good. Excellent. No, no pain. Excellent. Well, that's what's excellent. I have a new strategy to go viral. I mean, it's kind of the old strategy, but it's a little bit different. So I'm in Aiden Ross's Discord, I Show Speed's Discord. We'll talk about that one. And like all the biggest Discords on the internet, I'm in all their servers. And sure, yo, dog, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Excellent. Okay. So I'm in all these different discords. I'm in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 discords, 12 discords, not including my own. And I just literally go in there. I just leave my camera on. I mute myself. I do interact with people in chat, but I don't generally talk in there because when you start to talk, you get in trouble for self promotion, and then you just get straight up banned. So exactly, exactly. But so it's a very fine line between. Well, personally, I don't. I see limited self promotion is fine. If you want to tell me that you have TikTok, that's great because literally the term self promotion can mean anything. It could mean when you come in here and you say, "Hey, I'm Jacob El Diablo Blanco," you are self promoting that you are Jacob El Diablo Blanco. Get the fuck out of here. And if you're like, "Well, nobody would do that," yes, they do. When I make my name discord.me/rabbi, they're like, "Well, that's self promotion." I get it. So it's a great. I don't want to say it's a gray area. It's a, I'm gonna I'm gonna push I'm gonna push the limits to whatever you're gonna allow. So here's what happens. Well, I would previously be in these discords and just the devices that I had, because Discord's such a heavy program. After like a few hours, they would crash. Some worse than others, but I finally figured out like a really I had to like basically hack different tabs to put like pirated software on it to basically get these fucking things to work, but they do, and they stay on. So I can fall asleep and they'll stay on all night, which is great. When normally they wouldn't. Well, now these people are starting to figure out, hey, this motherfucker just sits here, and they've come up with a phrase. They call it VC camping. What the fuck is that? I mean, that's like saying air camping or I'm real estate camping because I'm in this little section of the world. Or like I'm taking in too much air. I'm making up a term. So here's what I told them. Well, here's what would happen. And it's a constant fight. Particularly, you know what ISO speed is? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you know who ISO speed is? That's okay. That's okay. He's a really big YouTuber. He's got 700,000 people in his Discord. And so you really have to work to be able to share your screen in his Discord. But once you do, I check everybody's rules as best I can to make sure I'm not doing anything against the rules. The biggest way that I will violate your rules is self promotion. The second that I open my fucking mouth with a microphone on in your Discord, someone can consider that self promotion. Why? Because the first question everybody asks me is, "Hey, why is your camera on all the time?" I said, "I stream my life for world peace." That's self promoting. So, um, what ended up what ended up happening with this one Discord, they they have one or two people who I don't want to say like me, but they're nicer to me than other people. I've even shouted them out in some interviews, but they've got some people who really don't like me. And then they have a bunch of like, I don't know, anybody from age, I guess like 13 to 25 who just wants to pick fights. And so they're like, I don't like that person at VC. I don't like that VC. So they keep calling it VC camping. So they recently they would ban me for things and they kicked me out. So finally I came up to them and I'm like, look, if you don't want me VC camping, it's very simple. Just put it in the rules. Just say no VC camping, and I'm gone. But until you do that, and you just tell me personally that you think I'm VC camping, you're picking on me. There's no doubt about it. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. If you're going to have a rule, no VC camping, then it should be a rule for everyone, not just one individual. So I raised a big fucking stink about it. I'm like, look, if you want to kick me out, I've been in your fucking VC. Now, this is a big streamer's VC, and he has no idea what's going on. But I told him, if you want to kick me out, that's fine. But just know I'm going to spend the rest of this afternoon making videos about how you guys are picking on me, and that you refuse to put it in your rules that you're not allowed to do what I'm doing. Wow. And well, all I'll say is this: if you want to kick me out of your server for a reason such as VC camping, put it in your rules. You're not allowed to VC camp. I don't understand why that is like an issue. It would be like, hey, we don't like what you're saying. Okay, well then put it in your rules that you're not allowed to discuss it. Otherwise, you're just picking on me. I don't like it. So I told these guys, look, I told them there were some people in there who like me and some people who don't. I said, look, I don't want to be a bad guy. I understand you don't want me in there. So all you have to do is put in your rules, no VC camping, and I won't be in there anymore. I'll go do something else. However, if you don't put no VC camping and you kick me out, now you're picking on me. Because now you're creating rules for me and you're not advertising them. And I don't like that. So I told them, you can do this. But just know I'm going to spend the rest of the afternoon making videos about how you guys are picking on me. And I'm going to tag your management team for iShowSpeed. And all of a sudden the management team's going to say, look, what the hell just happened in the server? All of a sudden, Rabbi Rothschild was all pissed off. All he asked is that if you're going to kick him out, put the rule that he's violating, and you refuse to, and now it's a public relations nightmare because he's making videos all over the internet and tagging us, saying that he's being picked on, and he is because you guys won't put it in your rules while you're kicking him out. So I made a good point, and there were some people in there who were like, "Look, we asked the management," and they said, "Just let him stream." So that's cool. Now, how cool is that? Like the upper levels were like, "He's not doing anything wrong. He's not violating the rules, so let him stream." Well, 100%, dude. You know what I can't fucking stand about this, Jacob? And you and I are about the same age, so you understand. Oh, here, let me ask you this, Jacob. Do you know what this means? What? Okay, I'm sure you probably do. If I say one is cyber, what does that mean? No, no, no. One is cyber. One is cyber. You don't know what one is cyber means? That's that's absolutely fine. Um. Anyway, it was common lingo of like the internet years ago. Anyway, I would go into these people's discords and read their rules and follow their rules. But here's when I started to get into trouble. They have leaderboards in these discords. So the leaderboards basically say, yeah, you can try Telegram.
Highs around 70 in Metro LA and OC and the Valley, mid 60s at the beaches in AD, mid 70s in the IE. No chance of rain Saturday, then sunny and around 70 on Sunday. It's 62 in Seal Beach, 66 in Fullerton, 63 in Malibu, 64 in Northridge. The K5 report.
Yo, what's going on? How are you?
Down.
Excellent. I don't know. It definitely could be my computer with Discord, and I just would have to restart it. But also, that's a different microphone. I'm not sure. The one thing is, I can't hear you really well, but that's okay. So anyway, I was telling these guys basically this: if you're gonna kick me out of a Discord, and you're gonna say the reason for kicking me out is that I am VC camping, All I ask is you put that in the rules that you're not allowed to VC camp. Because if it's not in the rules, then how am I supposed to know it's wrong? So, pardon me? 100%. Dude, and the thing is, this is what I really can't stand about the internet is it's just a lawless wasteland, which is fine, but it's like, in my opinion, personally, I wish there was just a setting I could turn on that made it so that I didn't have to interact with anyone who was under 18, even under 21. I just don't like interacting with a lot of these people because they're not as mature. They don't understand the world. I'm not saying they're not smart. I'm not saying that their opinions don't matter, but they're just like bored. They're literally bored. And so they're like, oh, I don't like this person in the VC. I'm going to complain. I'm going to complain. So there were all these complaints about me. And all I said was, they do. I mean, they just, in my opinion, are bored. They're bored people. And, well, they also don't like where there's an issue that arises where they start to have leaderboards in the VC. So basically, if you're in the VC a lot, you get really high on the leaderboard. And it turns out I'm number one on the leaderboard, and everybody didn't like that because all I did was just turn my camera on and just live life. Now, here's the interesting thing. I chat in the chat, I type, and I have my camera on. So the only thing that I don't do is talk in the VC. So I'm doing a lot of interaction actually in the Discord. But just because a few people don't like it, it caused a big uproar. And then I made an uproar and I said, look, if you are going to kick me out, that's fine. I get it. You're allowed to kick anybody out for whatever reason you want. But please put it in your rules that you're not allowed to do what I was doing. Because if not, it looks like you're just picking on me. And I said that. And if you're gonna and I told them, if you are going to kick me out, that's fine. I understand. But you have the right to do that. But that means I have the right to go out and make everybody on the internet aware of it. That I showed speed and his Discord, at least his moderation team, is picking on me. And I have a very valid point. And the point of this is that you refuse to say what I'm doing is against your rules. You won't put it in the rules. It'd be very easy if it was just like, boom, no VC camping. Okay, I would leave right now. I really would. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would leave right now. But they don't do that. And they refuse to do that. So then I said, if you don't put a rule, then you're picking on me. Yeah, and there's that aspect of it. So, fortunately, I can't believe I fucking won. I threw a hissy fit, man. Just like I was like, look, if you guys are going to kick me out, that's fine. I'm going to I have this entire conversation, and I've got screenshots of it. I'm going to put them in a YouTube video, and I'm going to put it in YouTube Shorts, and I'm going to put it in YouTube long form. I'll put it in TikTok and Twitter, and I'll just let everybody know that you guys are picking on me, that you guys refuse to say what I'm doing is against the rules because you don't have a rule against it. And people will be like, all right, that seems like a small minor issue, but it seems like they're kind of being dicks in the moderation team. And I'm going to tag your YouTube creator, and I'm going to tag his moderation team, and I'm going to tag his management team, and they're going to say to the Discord, why are you guys picking on this person? Maybe you don't like what he was doing. All he asked is that you put a rule against it. If you don't put a rule against it, how would he or anybody else know what they were doing was wrong? How long was I asking for a rule? So, what happened? It's been weeks. So they keep. I like first you have to do a bunch of chatting in order to get VC availability to stream your camera. So I had to do a bunch of bullshit um, talking in chat. Like literally one day I just spent 8 hours talking with people in his chat just to get enough experience so that I could do that. Once I was able to do that, I didn't talk in chat too much more because I could stream my camera. I started streaming my camera and they thought it would be funny to keep kicking me out. Not banning me, but kicking me out. So then I eventually got a ban, and the ban was for like streaming my camera or something. So I complained. Luckily they had an appeal server, and I appealed and I got to know one of the moderators. So I got like a moderator on my side. And the moderator was like, "Look, I think it's a good thing that you're streaming in there because it gets more people in there. You have to understand, it's like, have you ever been to a pool? Have you ever been to a pool and nobody wants to be the first person in the pool? Why? It's like nobody wants to be the first person on the dance floor. A VC is the same way. Nobody wants to be the first person to go in there and be with their camera on. You just don't want to be first. Well, I don't. And like this moderator understood, if you're in there, there are more people who are in the VC. It means that it's more active, so it's positive. So I told him I appreciated that. A couple weeks ago, like 10 days ago, I do an interview with Ori. I talk about how great that moderator was, and I appreciate being able to stream in there. More recently, they kept kicking me out again. I kept asking, can somebody please tell me? Can somebody please tell me what I'm doing wrong? Because literally all I'm doing is streaming, and they're like, "Well, we don't like it because you're VC farming." I'm like, "What's the difference between VC camping and VC farming?" VC camping is when you just sit there, I guess. VC farming is when you sit there, but you're generating some kind of experience. It's literally little kid shit. I don't give a shit about any of your fucking fake points. I just want to cam. I just want to turn my camera on. What the fuck is your problem? And finally, today when I awoke, I noticed I was put in jail. It's literally called jail. So I go and I see the reason for jail, and it's VC VC camping. So I complain. I'm like, or I appeal it. I'm like, look, I am following the rules. I follow every single rule. Where does it say that you can't VC camp? And they say it doesn't say that in the rules. So I said, can you please put it in the rules, and then I'll leave, because exactly. You're 100% right. Otherwise, it just looks like you're picking on me, and it's true. It's when these people have no lives and they're bored in the chat, and they're like, "Oh, let's make it our mission to get rid of this person." And finally, they moved to the point where I got the moderation team involved, I got the developer team involved, and I basically said, "Here, listen here, and listen well, you little motherfuckers. You can kick me out. That's absolutely fine. If you want to do it without a fight, just put in your rules no VC camping." If they do that, they got me. I'm checkmated. Because then I have to give them the benefit of the doubt. They don't want that behavior. But if you don't put that in your rules, then you're picking on me. And now I'm going to make every motherfucker on this planet aware of it. And I'm going to take every one of your moderators and every one of your administration team, and I'm taking screenshots of all of these conversations, and I'm going to put it in a video, and I'm going to let everybody know about it. And I don't see that that's at all an issue. That's my fucking First Amendment right. If you piss me off, I'm allowed to let everybody know about it. So fortunately, I I don't really know how, but I fucking it went to the management team, and the management team was like, "We don't have an issue. What's he doing wrong?" And then from there they unbanned me or took me out of the jail or whatever. And then I've now been live streaming it. So dude, that's a win. That's a Discord of 700,000 people in it. So I'm happy. Definitely. So while that may not seem like a big issue, I think I'll have to prove it, yeah. Because they said, I saw one of the moderators say that one of the management team members just said, "Let him be. Just let him. He's not bothering anyone. Let him be." And then they let me back in. Wait, you did what? Yeah, exactly. Yes, you do, and you'd like to do the the same thing. I remember you told me this with Camfrog. And you said, just one moment. I'm going to come in there so I can talk better. Just one moment. I can't hear you like at all, but I'm not going to blame I could blame Discord or my end, but I think Discord kind of some of its audio stuff sometimes. All right, here we go. I'm going to find you. Oh, also, you know what it could be as well? You were saying it cuts me off a lot. They've got the noise cancellation, and I bet that's causing some issues where it just is cutting me off the noise cancellation part. All right, can you hear me? Excellent. Okay, just one moment, so you don't hear me twice. Yes, I can beautifully. Hey, do you want to show me your IDF sweatshirt? Excellent. What up? Oh, okay, now. Oh, that's. Oh, wow, that's really beautiful. Really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Beautiful. Does it fit well? What up, Seamus? How you living, Tim? How are you? That's amazing. What's good? You know Bitcoin going to the moon? Yo, Seamus, you know, Semius, you know that? Hi. Yo, do you know that? Yo, big. Do you know that Bitcoin's going to the moon?
Yes, I know.
Excellent.
Rabbi, wait. I'm going to put the film.
Hello. How are you?
Okay.
Good to see you.
How are you? What are you doing right now?
I stream my life for world peace. I've been live streaming 24/7, 365 for more than 3 years. This is the largest amount of data that any person has on the internet.
Holy shit, man.
Word, dog.
It's a heavy milestone, you know?
Absolutely.
Crazy, man.
Thank you. It's a time capsule for society. This goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's exceptionally exciting that I've been live streaming the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu Telegram for more than a year. That means that our team is backed by data. Data is the number one resource.
That's documented, no?
That's what?
Like, you have proof.
Exactly. Right here. Right here. I mean, you can see it on that camera.
I'm not used to watching like Telegram streams, but I think that is a heavy accomplishment. You know that
Thank you.
you have to be proud of yourself. You know.
Thank you.
Do buy Harry Potter Sonic or not?
Do I have Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu? Absolutely.
Oh, nice. What do you think about you?
I love your costume. It's amazing. I love your Snowblade. Your costume's amazing.
Let me ask you something.
Go for it.
You know.
Okay.
You know, I'm thinking because I know Semius, and he told me about Harry Potter Sonic Obama, and you know.
Right. How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you.
And he told me that I need to buy Harry Potter Sonic Obama, and you know.
He's right. You know why? Bill Gates used the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and we're making it true today. We have more data on this coin than any coin ever. Data is its number one resource, more valuable than food, than water, than gold, than air, than petroleum. So you have to understand that this coin is the only coin that's backed up by data. We literally have essentially its entire lifespan recorded on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Twitter, on 33 different platforms, which is a lot of data.
It's a meme coin, you know, a meme coin.
That's right. It's a meme coin worth $300 million.
What?
It had an all-time high of $310 million. It's something like $260 million. It's very serious. Dude, look at this. See this? When I started, I'm pretty close to it. When I started, these were free. A few weeks ago, they were $800. Now they're $11,000. This is $11,000 as an NFT.
No vas a bajar, vas a seguir recto, pero eso es recto. Por donde vas a hacer, no bajas. ¿Cómo no? Joder. Dice a la izquierda. Si la izquierda bajar, si la izquierda es recta, no lo sé. Si la izquierda bajar, entonces estamos en los tienes razón. Es torcer a la izquierda. No tiene necesariamente que ser una bajada. Can you tell me about how you started in this business? You know how you started to stream. Are you familiarized with the streaming business, or you started because you trusted Harry Potter and Obama thing?
No. Here's, there we go. Yeah. I was in more than a year ago, and I was saying some things about the future that the people within the coin industry were smart, like things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, alien disclosure. We talk about dark energy and dark matter. We talk about life extension technologies, things like stem cells and.
Clarify something real quick, okay?
Sure.
You think that there are aliens out there?
Absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence.
But evidence, okay. I'm not sure about evidence.
That's okay. I talk about it all the time. Hard evidence, like where you can test it. Like alien implants, it's minerals that are found on Earth, metals that are found on Earth. They don't bend, and there's light.
Okay. You think that aliens are among us? Okay. You think that they're living with us?
They basically just like so they observe. But do I think
that they observe us?
Yeah, like
not here.
Well, I think the United States government declassified documents that they're essentially doing experiments on humans in exchange for reverse engineering of alien technology.
Tell me about one clear example of alien technology.
Excellent. Dr. Here is a board certified who made life career to remove implants in alien abductees. And when we would test these implants, like metal, and the metal wasn't confirmed. It was an unknown metal. It was different. It wasn't tungsten. It wasn't titanium. It wasn't carbon. It was an advanced metal created by something not of this world.
If I ask Google, if I search that in the internet, I found proof of what you are talking about.
Absolutely, I'll do it right now. Just one moment.
Okay, I can wait.
Well, you better. Here we go. So I'm going to go to ChatGPT, and I'm going to ask it about Dr. Rothschild.
But I don't trust GPTs, because they are manipulated. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable.
Okay, we're policy, And just listen. Dr. Roger Lee was an American podiatrist and ufologist, best known for his work in alleged alien implant removal. He gained attention in the UFO community from his claims of removing foreign objects from individuals who reported alien abduction experiences. Lear conducted series and documented his life, suggesting that some of these implants exhibited unusual properties. His work, his.
Let me say something.
Go
Okay?
for it.
Let me say something. Why, if this is true, okay, if we are considering that this is true.
Okay.
Why if this is true, the media is not talking about this.
They do. They make movies about it. It's called.
I live in Spain. And in Spain, they don't talk about.
Okay. I live in America. Last week, former President Donald Trump was on the Joe Rogan Experience with Joe Rogan, and they talked about alien technology and that we have and that our troops, our pilots, observe things that are not of this world.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Neither. I get political.
You are not into politics.
I think they both.
They are both corrupt.
Yes.
Your state, your country is doomed, right? It's
Oh,
doomed.
100%. Just about everything.
Yeah, bro. That's hard to digest, you know? That's a hard. Damn, bro.
I know. America wants a shining beacon of light in the world.
Our
Leaders.
Europe, you know, is controlled more or less by America. So if you're saying that America is doomed, European and Euro is done too, you know?
Yeah, the Europe. I can tell you that there are separationist movements in the United States, at least in California. There are people who want to become our own country. We're the fifth, California, the state of California is the fifth biggest economy in the world. We don't need the United States anymore. So there are people who want to leave the United States.
I can agree with you, bro. I can, because if California, I understand what you're saying, because you right now don't depend on California, but in the future it's hard to maintain going like, for example, the California dollar without a big country.
You don't. California is the fifth biggest economy in the world. It's bigger than France, Germany. It's bigger than Indonesia. It's bigger than India.
Let me clarify something real quick. Why is France or why is Germany a stable country? Because they are in the European.
Simeon, you don't know history. You don't know history. Germany nor France has been a stable country for basically its entire history. It hasn't been stable in the last 100 years. Germany invaded France. Germany World War. You're just looking at the last 50 years. Look at
In the European Union is based on Germany.
dude, European Union is basically brand fucking new. It has absolutely no staying power. You're talking European Union is like it's been around for a long time. You have to understand, I've been around for not longer than the European Union.
That's right.
I'm older than the European Union. You obviously need to be enlightened. How old is the EU? Just one moment.
Maybe 1990s or 2000s.
Okay, so it was formally established in 1993. I'm older, okay? I'm still relatively young. It's still relatively young. So you shouldn't see the EU as having any more staying power than any other fiat currency. All fiat currencies will fail.
I don't know, bro. Here in Spain, if you want to borrow, on Germany inflation. So Germany right now in the European Union is the basis of the economy.
Doug, Spain is small. When I talk about California in comparison to Spain, just one moment. So when okay, California would be the fifth biggest economy in the world,
How many people is in California?
about 40 million. So that means that California's economy, California alone. Oh wait, that's legal citizens. If you want to count illegal citizens, maybe 60 million. California's economy is much larger than Spain, much larger than Doug. I don't even. We were talking about you want to connect me with aliens. How about you just shut the fuck up and let me talk? Right? No, I'm sure you like 24/7, 365. We talk about that aren't going to things like technology, life extension technology. We talk about things like agriculture. We talk about things like birth control. We talk like floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses. We talk about desalination plants. We talk about like a very straight tunnel. All of these things. God, no one gives a flying fuck about countries. They care about the world.
Okay, I understand, but I know. You know, I'm trying to understand your point. So please don't come at me like I'm fighting you because I'm not fighting you.
I understand. I'm telling you.
I'm trying to learn about your point.
I'm telling you. Data is. Do you understand?
What is data?
Data is.
I understand the word. I know what data is.
Okay.
Why data is so important?
That's how this thing in 2018. Essentially, same as if we were going to war.
My name is Kiros.
Okay, Ketis. If we were going to war against another country, data is the most important thing that we can have. It's more important than any weapon or any kind of food supply or any kind of position that we can have. Because if we know everything about our enemies, we're going to be successful.
You can blackmail them.
Yeah.
With data or what?
You could blackmail them, but you could know how they eat. You would know everything about their algorithms. You would know everything.
I understand you.
Excellent.
You can predict how they will act.
Exactly.
Based on the data that you have.
Exactly. Exactly. So data is the number one resource, specifically human data. And my data is very important because it has you have the ability to watch it whenever you want. You can perhaps see when I go to the bathroom, when I eat, what my emotional standpoint is, how I socialize. We're going to be able to study every single aspect of a human in 360 degrees, like a time capsule.
Yes.
That's why. So we'll be able to study biologically and human anatomy and not logically. Basically, we have this giant record. That's what makes it important.
Okay, I know that you are going to say that I'm going away from the point of this conversation, but can I know your opinion on the Russian and Ukraine war?
Absolutely. Right away, we tell both sides, everybody has to put their guns down, all the weapons down, everybody has to change their hostages, we have to sit at the table, and we're going to lie and we're going to come to a peaceful resolution.
Do you think that these resolutions need to be live streamed?
Yes, I think it's important.
Okay, what's your opinion on the OTAN?
On the what?
We here call it OTAN. It's the Atlantic alliance between the European Union and the United States.
Oh, okay. So like a trade agreement?
It's not a trade agreement. It's the OTAN. I don't know how you call it there because I'm not very fluent in English.
That's okay.
I'm trying my best.
That's okay. Agreement.
Is the, for example, when a country like Russia attacks Spain, for example, the OTAN will join that war because we have a treatment with the United States and the other countries that we are a group and we have to protect each other.
You mean NATO?
NATO, yes.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Now, yeah. NATO will be very, very powerful. Now, the EU will not be powerful. NATO will be very powerful. NATO is a defensive power. And if you know anything about it, if you get a member of it, you basically become unstoppable because all these other countries will back you if you're ever attacked.
Yes, but that's why I'm talking about that. We depend on the United States because NATO is not equal.
No, it's not.
The boss of NATO is United States. The most important country of NATO is the United States.
Yeah. What for? A lot of it.
Yes, United States have they control the economy of the world right now, or at least the economy of the West.
That's
Talking about what's your opinion as a United States citizen, because I think it's very important for us Europeans to know what a citizen of the United States that is the boss of us thinks, you know?
sure. Usually, most Americans don't even know what NATO is. The North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
For you, it's not that important because for us, it's the most important thing that we have.
Right. And
Like a guarantee of freedom, of of that if something happens, we have NATO looking for us.
right, absolutely. And I would tell you 20% of Americans know what it is, and even fewer know how important it is to Europe.
Okay. That's tough, yeah.
It is. It is. I mean, more people know about nations than know about NATO, and the United States isn't even that important to the average American. But I can, at least from the military standpoint, it's the smartest that be a member, right? Because it's the most defensive. If anybody has a NATO, they're going to have them, Germany, and the United States, and a few other countries attacking them. And those are the biggest militaries in the world.
I'm sorry, bro, but now Sirius wants his phone back.
Okay. Hey, pleasure to talk.
I want to say that it was a very useful conversation for me. I learned a lot.
Excellent.
I support you.
Excellent. Well,
I hope the best for you, and maybe one day you'll become the biggest streamer of the world.
absolutely. And we're going to make
and enjoy the rest of this life, bro.
Thank you. Shout out to you, and I want you to know that you have all your favorite music, they do everything that they want. When I go global, I have more data in the world than anyone. I'm going to make it. So don't you worry.
Okay, bro. I'm going to keep buying Harry Potter Sonic Obama 10 years, you know?
Hey, the only reason why this is because it's backed by Guinness. If it wasn't backed by Guinness, then fuck it. Go buy something else. But this one's backed by
Now I understand the power of data.
Yes.
And I'm going to be careful of what I share with the people, what I share with the world, and be careful of my data, you know?
It's important. Data is a valuable resource.
I'm leaving now, and
Take care. Bye-bye. Take care, my friend. Peace. Hey, same as. Take care, my friend.
I have to go, sorry.
Bye-bye. Take care, my friend. Bye-bye. Oh, dog. Sometimes, well, I know but it's like, dude, just let me do my little spiel, and then you can ask me the question that you want. But like, we're never gonna get to how is data important if when you talk about what the data encapsulates, and it's really important things that we capture on this. So yeah. Anyway, we were able to come over at the end, and that's great. And the funny thing is, I'm not even like, I mean, I don't. I barely hear I love it, but if regular, if that means that my going to be accepted valuable because this would be so cool. I look at it. If we were to be able to see, I don't know what it was like when they founded and the United Dollars and the 6A and or basically and all the discussions that happened about currency and all these other. That's essentially what we get to see with this Harry Potter about it. I'm in many conversations. I'm always in the Telegram, and just give people the opportunity to see life and what this coin was like in the early days. I can say that I don't have the very value of the coin on camera. It's not all that important. I have I think the coin's been around for something like 18 months or close to it, and maybe like 15 months, and no more than that. It's like 17 months, and I have 15 months in camera, so it's still very good. And yeah, so anyway, all right, back to I just so anyways, all I feel I still I said, and that's it. If you don't want me in your server, that's fine. Tell me why, and make sure that's a rule. And otherwise, you're picking on me. And I'm not coming out saying why you're picking on me. It's just you don't want me there. And I understand. Guess what? Unless it's against the rules, then I'm not doing anything wrong, and you should fucking ignore me. Think about. I'll just put it to you in your life. You were the person. Oh, you did the. And they were because you had this camera like 24/7. Remember that? Exactly. So I premium for anything. But if you remember, you told me about cameras. Like, yeah, Rabbi, there's like this thing that's been going for a long time. I'm like, why the hell haven't I heard about this? And I was on there a lot, and I would check the moderate. I'd be like, hey, I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong, right? And they're like, no. So then I said, okay, I'm going to create a bunch of accounts because it's not against the rules. And I did. All accounts you can see that 360 degrees. And everybody was fine with it, except one moderator. And the one moderator, I don't want you to be able to do that. And I said to the moderator, okay, that's fine, just put it in the rules. You already have an extensive rule list. Like, that's the thing. You have an extensive rule list. What is it to just add another rule? It's no big fucking deal. But if you don't, well, then you're picking on it. I don't see any other way. I really don't. If you don't want to do it, then just tell me what rules I'm violating. Otherwise, I agree. And look, I've been a person before who just been bored and been like, anyway, I want that person gone for whatever reason bothering me. So I really I don't report people online. I do my best to not block people online. I let people do what they want to do, unless they're being vindictive against me or something. But in this case, all I ask is for them to, if you're gonna say that I can't stream there, then put it in the rules. If you don't, then you're picking on me, and I can't see it any other way. You won't be able to convince me of it. It's like logic to me. It's a logical game that we just played. We don't want because you're violating something, and I say, okay, all of the violations are clearly listed in the rules. I haven't broken any one of them. So what? And then, well, we just don't have to do that. And another thing, one thing that one of the guys said when I was complaining about this was, they're like, you're not the only person who's gotten in trouble for VC farming. And I said, well, then it sounds like it's a perfect rule for this. Because if I'm not the only person who's ever gotten in trouble, well, then why wouldn't you put all this, hey, that's not allowed? Because otherwise, what else would you know? Right. It happened to everyone. It happened, believe it or not, with Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Reno when I first started. They didn't like it at first. A few people did, but a few people did not. And it's known as the beer exposure. The more that you are exposed to a certain person or a certain
I think it also comes down to a sociological experiment that people have tend to. If they're not really familiar with you, they tend to be more like outlandish and more judgmental.
Agreed.
Keep you like hazing, so to speak. They kind of you do the ropes to see where you're going to swim.
There's that. They want to get information out of me. What up, Ryan? How are you? Anyway, yeah, they're. I get it. I won. That's all I care about. And now, when they fucking kick me out, I have that whole fucking conversation. I'm like, look, you guys, you want to kick me out, and if you guys, it's totally fine. I get it. But just put in the rules that I mean, like when you watch and they always what rule die, whether you like, yeah, what's up, or 75 or whatever. You always have to baby. In this case, they weren't going to do that. I think that's ridiculous. Habibi, how's life in Egypt? Yo, dog. I like your NFT. What's good? Are you a member of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu? Dog, where's the stream? It's a holiday every minute piece. How to get the woods, baby? How about you? Shut up. Excellent. Excellent. Dude, we're going. I'm not the best. I suggest you type in the chat. Excellent. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I sent you an invitation to my Discord if you want to join it. You're the man, man. If you need anything, you let me know. Okay, I'll be here. Sure. Excellent. Who's that? It's the same thing that happened when I first started in here. I believe it or not. I mean, they didn't let me in here. I used to get kicked out all the time, and I would complain about it, and then I would get. I mean, I've even been banned from Harry Potter for small. I think it was because I said it. I don't think it was actually anything that I did. Because frankly, I had a lot of people in this community. Welcome. How are you? What's up, Carrot White? Oh, that's my man Habibi. Hey, welcome. I'm live 24/7, 365. We are just chilling, my man. I hope you're doing well. How are things in your neck of the woods? Oh, look at you sharing your camera and everything. Wow, Habibi. Shout out to you. Well, Habibi, this coin's going to the moon. We have more data than any coin in global history, which what makes this really unique. Habibi, do you own Harry Potter Obama Sonic Tenino? What up, pimp? Do you own Harry Potter Obama Sonic Tenino? Okay, can you hear me? I'm saying, do you own Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu? Just one moment. Let me leave and come back. Just one moment.
Call me Jack. Chicago or something?
Can you hear me any better now?
You say Indiana?
Habibi, how you living? Can you hear me? I'm well, baby. So our coin is backed by data. I've been live streaming its history from 24/7, 365 for more than a year. It's really exciting. How's life in your neck of the woods? Excellent. Well, you're welcome here whenever you want. As you know, I'm live in the Telegram, but I'm live in the Discord as well. So you can check me out whenever you want, okay? All right. Sounds good, man. All right. Send me a message with whatever you want, okay? Peace. Peace to Habibi, everybody. Habibi's the man.
So I'm like, fuck, I'm spending so much money on this. Oh, I thought you're a rabbi? I just saw him in Discord. My audio. To a friend, a colleague, I would say a confidant. Yeah, I like to talk in the
Habibi's back. What up, Penny Jack? How you living, Pen?
It is so wonderful to see so many beautiful faces here.
Call me Jack. You swinging dick like it's going out of style?
We're talking about my hidden gems and discovering so much that, I want to be a little bit more like you to discover a little bit more.
Call me Jack. Do you have a big bag of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu?
You know, that's what divorce does.
Excellent, man. Dog, we're taking this to the moon.
It's 2024. We got to keep it real.
Word. LFG, baby. LFG. Excellent. Call me Jack. I'm going to send you an invitation in my Discord as well.
In Los Angeles, I started off.
I cut myself off. I'm going to send you an invitation in my Discord as well.
So I worked at Power 106 for about 3 years, and then I went to 100.3 The Beat, but it was 92.3 The Beat, and then about 9 months later, it became 100.3 The Beat. It was sold. I was there for about 7 years. And then, yes, I was one of Steve Harvey's angels. It was Steve Harvey and the Angels. So it was Shirley Strawberry, Dominique Prima, and myself. Yeah.
Call me Jack. How are things in your neck of the woods? Are things good with your life? Excellent. Do you know why this is the best coin in the history of mankind?
What's the best?
Yeah, why?
Yes, I'll actually tell you.
There's one thing that makes this coin better than any other coin ever.
When I was there at the beat,
I mean, I really like the ticker.
No, none of that. But that is a good thing. That's a good thing, though. No, it's because this coin is backed by data. None of the other cryptocurrencies out there have any data on it. This one has been live streaming 24/7, 365 for more than a year. So you'll be able to go back and be able to capture the history of this coin and be like, oh, I wonder what it was like when it had a market value of $170 million. Or I wonder what it was like when it had a market value of $210 million. I wonder what it happened when it had a market cap of 17 million, or like last week, 310 million. You'll be able to travel basically back in time like a time machine and watch what the coin was like, and that's exceptionally exciting.
So we brought Shirley Strawberry back.
Yeah, that's sick. So are you imagine just kind of like checking the charts or checking in the chats? Or I'm just...
I live stream my life 24/7, so I'm always live in the Telegram. So the Telegram's literally like, if anybody comes in here, talks about the coin, all of that is recorded, and then essentially all they'll have to do is just take the chat and synchronize it with videos, and you'll be able to watch what's happening in the chat simultaneously with what was being spoken in the Discord or in the Telegram, along with what was being recorded with what I'm doing.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, I see.
And you should know, it's not just I think I'm great, so I am. The fact that data is Earth's number one resource is what makes this very important. So what am I saying? Earth's number one resource. The Economist magazine, not just Rob, I think data is very important, but the Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data had overtaken food, water, air, gold, diamonds, petroleum to become Earth's number one resource. And that means that essentially Bill Gates phrased in the 1990s that content is king is potentially a reality, and I'm making it through today. I have more data than any person in global history, and by a lot. I have over 100 times more data than Mr. Beast. I agree. So in the future, people are going to watch it and back in time, and when it has $1 trillion market cap and a quadrillion dollar market cap, we'll remember these days. You know, it was like under $1 billion market cap, but it won't be here for long. We're going to the moon, baby. Excellent. Well,
in the community and just everything from the memes to seeing the video live stream. Like there's been plenty of times I just kind of did not say anything.
Absolutely.
I always ask a question if Rabbi had dinner. Did anybody check if he ate today?
Oh, that's very sweet. Very amazing. Yes, I did. Thank you. And you should know that that chat will be able to have like a synchronized chat in the future, and you'll know. I mean, how cool is that? The people in the future, like I know you're hearing me right now, future people. You'll be able to watch these moments and be like, "Wow, that was when Bitcoin, the real Bitcoin, was only worth like $250 million market. Now it's got $250 quadrillion market. How crazy is it that we've been able to watch its entire journey on camera? I mean, it's a really exciting opportunity. Additionally, I have a 24/7 an AM radio going, so we have all of the up to the minute of the world, basically like a timeline. I want people in the future to know like exactly what is happening in the world when they watch my stream. So I'll have all of that data. And on top of that, the things that we'll be able to do is canvas in the future. Right now, you're only seeing that in 2 dimensions, but in the future, you'll be able to take all my transcripts and turn them into word clouds and turn them into perhaps like your dictionary of what rabbi is. You'll be able to see my life in 360 degrees and live your life virtually in the metaverse through this, where you can actually do every single thing that I do. And I think people want to do that in the future. It's basically like a human game. You have to do all the shit that I do, which is go viral, and you can do that with your own in your own metaverse. Additionally, you'll be able to study my brainwaves, my breathing patterns, my how I stretch, how I eat, how I sleep, how I go to the bathroom, everything about a human. When I throw up, if I ever have to throw up, all the things that we learn about humans, but we never had the data on it all. We will now have the data. People will be able to study this and immediately globally. It's not like, oh, we have to wait for it all to upload. No, if you are at a university level right now and you want to study social media, or you want to study the human body, or you want to study the history, this is the best stream in the world to do it.
Dude, I love it. I love the enthusiasm and the ambition of it, man. You're serious too. Like you don't play around. Like every time I come, you're always streaming. It's always live. So
Absolutely.
a little more behind with the thinking behind and kind of how you're putting it all together.
100%. We talk about some things on the show, common jobs that aren't normally discussed in society. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, alien disclosure. We talk about life extension technology. Common Jack, has anyone ever told you that they don't think they're going to die?
They don't think they're gonna die.
No, I'm asking. Anyone ever asked you, or has anyone ever told you that they don't think they're going to die?
So they don't think I'm going to die, like where you kind of keep like reincarnating, or you just wake up as a. I mean, I guess I don't understand so much.
Great question. Has anyone straight up told you, call me Jack, I don't think you're going to die? Okay, well, then there's a first for everything. Let me explain how this is going to work. We have technology, something known as life extension technology. You may be utilizing it, and what is life extension technology that you may already be utilizing? Vitamins could be considered life extension technology. If you had a pacemaker, that could be considered life extension technology. Quite a few things, but other things like human growth hormones, stem cells, things like ambrosia therapy, where we use the platelets of the younger people for the benefit of older people. There are things like perhaps cryonic and nootropics that may be able to benefit you, so that coming back your average life average life span would have been when you were born. But knowing Rabbi and all of the cool shit we're going to do, we might be able to get you to age 100, 120. But eventually your body will start breaking down. You're going to say, Rabbi, what do I do now? And I'm going to say, that's perfect for you to ask. This is when we get into another type of technology known as mind upload technology, where we scan your brain from Jack into a computer for later download. Just like we do a CAT scan or an MRI, we scan your entire central nervous and peripheral nervous system, where we know every single atom in your body, we know everything that makes up your personality, we know where every single molecule is in your mind, and we scan that into a computer for later download as an android, an avatar, a cybernetic being, a cyborg, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm telling you right now is that you have an opportunity, perhaps, at digital immortality, and if no one's told you that they think that that is your future, well, now they have. And you may say, well, just like I'm a normal person, I don't understand how I'm able to afford any of that. And go ahead. Oh, okay. You may be like, hey, I'm a normal person. I don't know how I'm going to be able to afford any of that. People don't know. To be considered part of the upper 1% of the world, you only have to make $33,000 a year, which is like, wait, that's like most people generally in the United States. If you're working, you're making that. So that means you're part of the top 1% already. On top of that, you're diversified in Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Inu, and other cryptocurrencies. Is this going to be the one to make you rich? I think so, but it could be one of the other ones. Nevertheless, you're diversified enough that in the future, you're going to have enough money to be able to pay for anything that you want, whether it's life extension technology or mind manipulating technology. So I guess I have the privilege to tell you that I think you're going to be able to afford all of that, and that you may be able to live a life through digital immortality if you want. And that's a very exciting thing. I hope that's okay with you. All right. Maybe hey, that happens. It happens. Sometimes I'm too much for people. All right. Well, anyway, who's that? You used to use Camfrog, and like you said, they said that you had to have your face in the screen or whatever. Now I can tell you this: they did not with me. They did not do that. They knew I was streaming a lot, and that I had to go to the bathroom and some other things that I'm not allowed to do on Camfrog. So they would be okay with leaving the stream for a little bit, coming back. But what's ridiculous? You got picked on, and I'll just tell you that right now. Guess what? Who's that? If you were a hot chick, they would have never said that to you. They would have said, "We want this girl to come back as soon as possible."
For what? You get scrutinized and judged constantly.
100%. Fucking bullshit. Anyway, so at least with what's and I know it's about the, but basically that I can be omnipresent in the social media, it's particularly people learn the excitement are when you see on one person and then they and I know you were on or whatever. That's that's the
After you, as you approach the 110, if you're on the 405 South out of West LA, seeing some great lights as you make your way up to the 10.
Drop your name and what you're promoting. Obviously, whenever I get a chance to, in the major streams on YouTube and shit like that.
I appreciate and well you should know that one of the things that you do, and I talk about you a lot, like your character on the stream, not like I am, but you're like what would it be? Like if this were Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, you know when he would have like Mr. McFeely or like all the postmaster guy come in, or they go to the land of make believe or whatever, you would be like one of those characters in like a good way, where you're a pod, definitely very pro Israel, definitely very Zionist, definitely very Judaism, and just we would consider in we want to essentially bring into the family clubs in the future of some sort. And you should know that I think personally you're an excellent individual, and I love the positive message that you send. Even when you actually the thing that I love about you, not the personality and art, but I love that you come on my chat and just spread good vibes and say, hey, what's going on, Baruch Hashem, or whatever, whatever it is you may be saying. Just know that all that's recorded in the future, and your positivity is going to be recorded in the future. And when all works out, we're going to be able to say, when this goes viral, we're going to be able to say to whatever, perhaps, Louisville or whatever rabbi contact. Do you want to talk to my friend now? And he might move his whole show for you. You never know. And yeah, I mean, you're going to be a very important individual. I talk about on presentation, and I mean it. They don't have to change the world, and it's just going to be a matter of time until people see this shit and it goes viral. Anyway, hey, call me Jack. How you living, Pat?
So, Jack,
Yo, baby. Call me Jack. How you doing, baby?
my battery's low on computers. I'm kind of struggling.
You're good. You're good. Shit happens. Hey, you're good. Let me tell you what the future of batteries are, because I fucking can't stand batteries, lithium-ion batteries, where we have to basically enslave people in the developing world to go fucking dig up the shit. I want to stop in the future. There are two types of batteries that I think have much more promise. There's American batteries you probably already use in your house if you have a smoke alarm. These are the ones that have like a 7-year battery on them. They don't need a replacement. But then the other kind of battery that's really cool is known as a gravity battery, where Earth's microgravity and basically you having a phone in your pocket or a phone in your purse will cause it to charge all the time. So you'll never have to recharge your phone. That's a really exciting thing. So just know in the future, call me Jack, might be a gravity battery in your laptop. You never have to recharge it. I can go follow this shit, man. Absolutely.
Breakthrough technology, endless energy, essentially.
Yeah, pretty close to it.
It would have to be mobile too.
It is, but so long as Earth, you'll be able to utilize Earth's microgravity. Here, let's read more about it.
Like Tesla, like the actual guy Tesla.
What about him?
Well, how you was an advocate for free energy, and you like beaming fucking free energy across miles and miles and miles.
Right, and
like light bulbs, not you fucking like sockets or anything.
exactly. Like just put them into the ground. And then, as I always heard the story, J.P. Morgan said, if I can't put a meter on it, I don't want it to exist. Okay, so microgravity batteries are designed for use in environments with very low gravity. That's actually not what I wanted. I want gravity batteries. I misspoke. Gravity batteries that charge Earth, charge using gravity. No, that's okay. So gravity batteries are a form of energy storage that harness gravitational potential energy. They typically work from using excess energy, often renewable sources, to lift a weight. When energy is needed, the weight is allowed to descend, converting the potential energy back into useful electrical energy. Here's how it functions. Energy storage. When surplus energy is available, it is used to lift a heavy mass or from a certain height, energy release. So this is like a huge gravity guide. How about gravity batteries in a phone? Here we go. Gravity phones are not currently a technology, but the concept could involve using gravitational energy to charge devices. Here are some ideas on how it might work and its potential benefits. Energy generation. Gravity-based charging systems could theoretically be used. Movement of the phone, like being lifted or dropped, to generate energy. This would require a mechanism to convert the kinetic energy into electrical energy. Microgravity mechanisms. The system could employ small weights or pendulums that move within the phone as it is handled, generating power through miniaturized generators. Sustainability. The technology could provide an alternative supplemental charging method, reducing reliance on traditional battery charging and extending battery life between charges. So,
This technology, you can actually have it and they have like those kind of tiles on the floor where you walk on it and it creates energy with the lights.
yep, I've seen that. Definitely. So, I also, this is a little different. Well, it's totally different. Just reminding me. So, yes, I've seen that too, where you step on those things, but those things get out, and you have to like do a lot of replacement on them. But nevertheless, it can work. I have anything to reduce to improve society. So stepping on those things is fine, good. But here's what I'm saying, Jacob, is that like basically all of that energy, I think all of that energy is not that I don't think it's I don't think we need it. Let me just say that. Why? Because we have access to nuclear energy. And nuclear energy is the most like of anything that is like a natural mineral, it's nuclear to the point we could power the entire world just using nuclear energy, and we would never need to worry about those things. However, we would still need a battery in our phones. So, but I'm all for anything that's just improvement. But I think again, nuclear for one.
Quite volatile, I suppose.
You, that's a lie. Not saying you're lying. I'm saying that's a lie that's told by anti-nuclear. Do you know how many people have died from the nuclear fallout directly caused by nuclear fallout in the history of nuclear energy? It's less than 50. It is approximately 40 at Chernobyl. It's approximately 50 or so at Fukushima. You can look at this on the Wikipedia, and it's zero. It's zero at 3 Mile Island. So that just right there. That's less than 50 people. Do you know how many have died from mining coal just last year? More than 50. Exactly. So that's why I'm an advocate of that. I haven't seen this. No, there's a scientist who eats uranium.
To basically show that it's not that dangerous. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, that is interesting. Okay, please. James, come in. And the myth legend. How do you live in Kent?
Because I started in sports, which was probably by design because it's a sport.
Rabbi, what up?
Just like a sale? How are things in your neck of the woods?
Not too bad, man. I just got off work. I'm just I'm checking this shit, bro.
Excellent.
It's a busy night, man. Happy Halloween.
Hey, back at you, man. I hope you didn't scare too many people, and I hope that everyone was good to you, because you, my friend, only deserve treats and no tricks.
Thank you, bro.
That's
Have you
right.
had trick-or-treaters come to your house?
I think we get like 5, and I don't really pay attention to it. I don't own the house, so I let the people who own the house take care of all that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Wow. We got Fabi in the tree. We got a lot of people. How you doing, Fabi?
I'm doing all right.
Excellent. Kicking ass name. Waiting for this coin to go to the moon. And it's going to, little by little.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, James, you know that we're going to have an election night? Somebody is going to do Twitter Spaces on election night. They're going to live stream it. Were you aware of this?
Yeah, I read something about that. Very exciting.
Definitely. They asked me how to do it. There are basically 2 ways to do it. I think the easiest way is just take a camera and point it at a TV. It's the easiest way. Otherwise, you need like you need a verified account and some other shit. And it's just like, why not just go for the easiest fucking way, which is start a Twitter space with an iOS device that allows you camera access, and then just point the camera at a TV. Why wouldn't you do that?
Hell yeah. Will you be like involved with the process?
I think so. They asked me what I thought the best way to do it was, and yeah. So I told them that, and I think I will be. I'll be there. You know, I want to be with the community on that night, so I think that'll be interesting. Did you happen to watch any of the recent interviews on Joe Rogan?
I saw a little bit of the Trump one, and I believe there's a JD Vance one coming out, or
Yeah,
has it come out?
it came out. Yep, that was today, I believe. So I haven't had a chance. I haven't had a chance to see it. I saw the Trump one, and I was a little disappointed. I would just tell Joe Rogan straight up, dude, you had an opportunity to really ask some really good questions on the UFO subject, and you didn't. You asked one, and you didn't do any hard follow-ups. It should have been like, hey, when you become president, how do they brief you? What do they talk to you about? Like, these are really good questions. Do you think aliens exist? Like, he didn't ask any of these fucking questions. It was just like, so what do you think about like Commander Friedman, whatever, and the Tic Tac? And Trump was able to kind of squirm out of the question and be like, oh, we have the best pilots. They're all good-looking pilots. They remind me of my son. They're so good-looking. They're like Top Gun pilots. They're just wonderful. The best pilots you could ever want. And then he didn't follow up with it. It would have been like, no. I know that you're fucking attracted to these fucking pilots. But with that being said, do you believe in aliens? Like, that would have been a big question. To ask a former president, do you believe in aliens? And he didn't. He asked him a similar question. What's your take on aliens? So he's already on the subject. He's already on the subject. They did. I mean, Trump just talked about how good looking he thought our pilots were, and they didn't go into like the hard evidence. So anyway, I wasn't really impressed with that. And I don't know. I think it surprised me that Kamala Harris would even consider going on the Joe Rogan Experience, though she and it looks like she's right. You never know. I don't know. She gets not before the election, but she's gonna probably be elected, and then she never has to do it. But apparently, she wanted to just give him an hour, and it was gonna be in Washington or something, and he wanted it to be done in Austin, and he didn't want a time limit, and I understand that. Dude, hold on a second. Has anybody seen this? This is the most incredible fucking October surprise I've ever seen, ever. Now, if people think I like neither candidate, like, no, I think they're both corrupt. And if you don't think that I don't think both are corrupt, all you have to do is type into YouTube this woman's name. I believe is Katie Johnson. She was raped at age 13 at an Epstein. She was an Epstein model, and she was raped by Donald Trump multiple times. He took her virginity. You listen to this woman's testimony. He's a scumbag. And then Kamala Harris. If nobody's heard this one, I hadn't heard this one. She had a hit and run in 2011 and paralyzed women. And this woman has come out and talked about it, and she has a YouTube video about it. So basically, Kamala Harris was allegedly drunk, driving the wrong in San Francisco, and hit a woman and paralyzed her. Kamala made eye contact with her. Anyway, the woman was taken to the hospital, was able to survive. She was hit with her mom. Her mom was not hit. Days later, 2 days later, Kamala was the Attorney General of the state of California at the time. Her goons came in and threatened this woman and her mom and said, "Don't say anything. This never happened," etc., etc. So the woman's mom died earlier this year. I don't know how. I don't know if it was unexpected. I don't know. But this woman now didn't have to. She could talk freely about this. So, if you think either candidate is good, I recommend you watch the Katie Johnson rape testimony. Now, this is different rape testimony than I just that stupid bitch at the fucking Goodman. That I don't even know why that was even fucking a discussion. But this one is very important, I feel. And what's the difference? The lady at the Goodman couldn't even tell you what day this happened. This other lady can tell you every single thing. She can tell you every single thing about their interaction. Meaning, like, Donald Trump loves blondes. Donald Trump has things for like Ivanka, his daughter. Donald Trump, had previously gotten in trouble for raping his wife, Ivanka. So I don't think that either one is good, but I want everybody to be as I want everybody to be as informed as possible. So if you haven't seen it, it's the Katie Johnson interview with Trump and about Trump, where she worked with Jeffrey Epstein. If you wonder why didn't they make this a big deal, because this one involved Jeffrey Epstein. The lady at Goodman, that one didn't involve anyone. And then the thing about Kamala Harris, this one is crazy. To think that this woman basically had a hit and run, not basically, did have a hit and run allegedly, and nobody ever found out about it.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
I agree.
I'm in agreement with you. Both candidates, some shit.
Yeah, Doc. This is actually, it's known as a democracy, where the society is run by the most corrupt people that they can find, because they're the black men.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, what up, Graham? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Shout out to Graham, shout out to Sugar Creek, shout out to Anita Rinschwab, and shout out to all of you. I hope you're doing well. I was just saying, and I do my best not to be political, but I'll just say, if you haven't had a chance, watch the Katie Johnson interview on YouTube, where she gives a very 30 minutes worth of testimony about the rape that took place when she was 13 years old in Florida, Jeffrey Epstein's by Donald Trump. And then also watch the Kamala Harris hit and run video in 2011. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Kamala Harris was allegedly drunk, driven down the wrong way while Attorney General of the state of California in San Francisco, and she hit a woman in her car. And this woman has come out and said that basically she was threatened not to say anything. And I think that she's a terrible witness. So if anybody is out there and one candidate is better than the other, at least the two major ones, I think they're both. That's all I want. There you go. Excellent, babies.
Rabbi, do you have any thoughts on RFK?
Yeah, that one's interesting. They basically torpedoed him, but I can't say he didn't torpedo himself, dog. You gotta stick your dick in your pants. And if you know that RFK had 50 different chicks he was fucking, to the point where he had him in a black book, to the point where his wife what's her name? Catherine Hahn or whatever. She knew about it. She was one of these chicks. So, what do I think? Why did they get RFK so bad? It's because of his stance on vaccines. It's as simple as that. It's a good question.
Is RFK based?
Yeah, I think it's very big. And I mean, did you not hear? I know you, but did you not hear? He had a book of 50 different chicks. Oh, I'm kidding. That's not base. That's and this is actually he was married at the time, which makes it. Oh, here's the thing about him a lot though. This is a weird. He was cheating on his wife allegedly with all these chicks and led his wife to kill herself, which is weird. Like I've just never been who thinks, look, I've been fucking doing a muck in my life, and I'm still here. So I don't understand how these people with like billions of dollars just randomly kill themselves, and everybody's like, "Oh, okay, that's what happened." And there's like no autopsy, nobody's looking into it, and there was something really weird too that they made sure that the body wasn't. They like brought it to the Kennedy compound or something, but it wasn't with the normal. Like it wasn't a normal situation. I don't know. I just think it's interesting when people die before they are expected. That's all.
And botch autopsies and whatnot.
100%. You know how the autopsy system works in the United States? Most, as I understand, like it's usually county appointed, but most counties in the United States can't afford a medical, like a can't afford a medical director or even a doctor to be their coroner, so they just have it be the sheriff. And in most counties in the United States, the sheriff and the coroner are the same person. So who's to say that like you can't corrupt that person? I mean, that's like saying it's like everybody is corruptible, especially the sheriff. So I think it's really important. Also, in the United States, you don't have to be a doctor, be a coroner. Like to me, you should at least have a degree in something. You don't even need that. You can literally be a sheriff with no education, and you are now the coroner. It's just ridiculous to me. Like you're gonna know how to do autopsy. You don't, and it costs a lot of money to do these things. And the other thing is, if you ever do want to get an autopsy on someone, and the family doesn't want it, it's basically impossible. So take Kennedy, who allegedly killed herself. If you were like, hey, I think this is interesting. I think just for public disclosure, we should do an autopsy on her. It's basically going to be impossible because the family doesn't want it. Which, I don't know. In my opinion, I think we're at the point in society where we should know the reason why everyone died. Period. And we should try to stop how these people are dying, but they don't want to do it. But I really do. I think an autopsy should be done, perhaps on every single person ever. Like, that we can. Why? Just because there's a little bit more. It makes it more difficult to kill people. Yeah, and so I imagine in the future. I'm also someone who believes in the preservation of the body. So what do I mean? I mean you'll be able to do digital autopsies on people. You could probably do it now, but in the future, maybe 5 or 10 years, you just scan the body and you will know where every single molecule is in there, and you'll know if they have like too high an arsenic amount, maybe they were poisoned, and you can still keep the body perfectly preserved, if that makes sense. So I advocate in the future technology that wherever anyone dies before they go to the funeral home or whatever, their body will be scanned, and we will be able to pinpoint exactly what to do. And if we need to do further investigations, we should. And that way, the body can be preserved. It can be put in a casket and 6 feet under and rot, and it can be in its complete preserved state. Yet we can still do a complete autopsy on the person. And I think that this could be done where we don't even need, perhaps in the future, human coroners. It could all be just like a digital system. Tell you, all right, they died at this exact time. and it was from this exact cause. And also, you should know that there were these other things that could have killed him as well. There's nothing wrong to be able to scan the human brain and know what killed him.
Or maybe they take an automatic blood samples that like analyze it where it has lack of oxygen or more oxygen or certain like pathogens were inside the body and be able to detect everything.
I agree. The thing that I want to avoid is having to puncture the body at all. I want the body to be as preserved as possible. So literally, I think we could do this. Let's say somebody just drops dead in their home and the paramedics come, the person's dead. All right, well, they could even put through a scanner right there and just be like, oh, yeah, they killed him with cardiac arrest, whatever. And then we could just know. But I don't have to remove anything from them because that gets into all kinds of things with the preservation of the body. There's another issue that arises here. And I know some of the secret things that go on in the world. In the 1970s, there was something called the Church Commission, where the CIA declassified. They have this in congressional record of what was called the heart attack gun. If you didn't know what this was, it's a gun that yes. So essentially what they would do is freeze a neurotoxin usually gained from like type of aquatic species, like some kind of snail, or some kind of some kind of poisonous fish that had a really powerful neurotoxin that would be a mollusk or fish or something that would be able, once it penetrated the human body, you would shoot it through a frozen caplet. Once it penetrated the human body, there would just be a small little mark that was essentially indistinguishable from any other little nick on a body, and it would pierce the skin, it would melt inside and cause cardiac arrest. Yet, no one, you're telling me that this heart attack gun, while declassified, has never been used? That's just, I don't believe it. So when I know the heart attack gun exists, I want quote unquote heart attack out there is eventually investigated to know that this wasn't used on someone. And to me, it's very easy. You just like you do an MRI or a CAT scan, you scan someone's body and you know exactly what killed them. Completely not intrusive. Just like a CAT scan or an MRI is non intrusive, where they just put like a magnet, spin it around you like a really fast speed. I want the exact same thing. And then we'll know how every single person died. Why isn't that like, how deaths were being marked in the pandemic and just like, oh yeah, mark something? I don't like that. I'm a man of science. I believe that we can get the absolute reason why every single person on this earth dies, because truthfully, gentlemen, I am someone who dreams of a day where no one dies. It may be a nickel bad song, but I want it to be the truth. One day we're going to be able to use life extension technology and mind uploading technology and perhaps have a world where no one dies. And when that happens, I'm going to be a happy person perhaps, but also I'm going to say that we've been working on this for a long fucking time. And really, we should have been here much faster. One of the reasons why we weren't is because we weren't documenting how people were dying very scientifically. Like for instance, if anyone is you have cancer, they'll do 100 different tests on you, but when you die, they never test you to see if you actually died of cancer. They just assume that you did. Why? They're willing to do 150 fucking tests with you. Well, the reason is you're willing to pay for those tests when you're alive, but once you're dead, who's going to pay for this shit?
That doesn't matter to them because they're really good.
Exactly. So, and I don't think it's too hard. Literally, it's like we can scan paper, or we can scan 3D items. You scan a brain, so you scan a body, and know exactly what killed them. And truthfully, they don't want that because who's they? The people who run the world don't want this type of technology being used because that will make it much more difficult to assassinate people covertly, and also it will make people aware of what's actually killing them. And they'll say, you know what? I had red dye number 40 built up, or my grandfather had red dye 40 built up in his system, and it actually caused cancer in him, and that's what actually killed him, as opposed to just, well, I don't know, I guess he just died for some reason.
buying like strawberry milkshakes at McDonald's or something. It's all about money.
Exactly. You know what's really interesting? I was looking at something on Reddit. So if you buy Tic Tacs in the United States, the orange kind in the United States, when you take a Tic Tac out, it's orange. But in the EU, because that color is banned, all of the Tic Tacs are white, and the box of Tic Tacs is tinted orange. So when you look at it, it looks like they're orange, but they're not. They're white because that dye has actually been banned in the United States. But I think it's just very interesting that, wow, the European Union, well, it's not illegal to sell it, but you have to put a warning on it. And so in order to avoid putting a warning on the food, they just tint the box orange, as opposed to in the United States where they don't care, and they'll just eat whatever you want. And if you develop cancer, that's what's going to happen.
You ever look into aspartame?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, Julie Rumsfeld's rolling that. Yeah, man, that shit eats your brain. The whole Diet Coke craze of the late early to mid 1980s, and as I understand, aspartame was actually like back bacteria. It's like the throw up of bacteria. And another thing that I learned about it is the way that it was like in the 1970s, and the doctor who was working with it was working on it with it for another reason, and used his fingers. He licked his fingers to turn a page in his book, and he noticed that his fingers were very, very sweet, and that's how aspartame was born. But can you imagine? That's not a good way, a good lab process to be licking your fingers, but that's just how allegedly it was discovered. Whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. But if you know, like, aspartame allegedly eats your brain. Is that not correct, James?
Yeah, fucking eat your eyeballs and shit. Cancer.
There you go.
Bad shit.
I agree.
I have to ask you a very lighthearted, silly question, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
What was one of your favorite Halloween costumes in your life?
You know, I've got to be honest with you. Halloween is something that, as a religious people, we don't really do. So, I can tell you that I've seen some really great ones, and personally, I have dressed up for things, but we usually dress up for something like Purim. So, any of my favorite costumes that I've ever had, I used to love being football players. That was always fun for me. I used to like being, like, what else? What else have I been? I've been football. I used to want to be like, if I ever had to dress up as a costume, it'd be like a football player. What else have I done? I'm sure I did some other things.
Hey, bro, Tito's here.
What up, Sam? How are you? How about you? Costume that you ever had?
I'm sharing video right now. Can you confirm me?
Absolutely. Yeah. James, what was your favorite
Right now, right now, we're celebrating Halloween.
Beautiful.
We are sharing. We are spending a good time. So yeah, we are chilling here in Spain.
Excellent. I'm glad that you're having a good time.
Happy Halloween, bro.
Hey, I was talking to my friend Seniors about how I learned a lot talking with you and how did you impress me. You know, I'm grateful to have that conversation with you because I learned a lot about data, about antimatter, about
I love you. You're wonderful. Thank you so much for being so sweet.
yes, man. You know, I know I'm from a country that you said that is not very important.
No, actually, I love Spain. No. I love Spain. I don't think.
Things with you and to learn from you, and yes, it was a very good time for me.
Absolutely. Let me please say, I love Spain. Spain's people are, in comparison to a global economy, though, Spain's pretty small in comparison to California. California is the fifth biggest economy in the world. That's the only reason why I was saying Spain doesn't really matter in this conversation because it's so small in comparison to other larger countries. But you should know, especially some areas of Spain are very important, especially when it comes to, well, I would just tell you the paranormal. The Basque people. Do you know any Basque people?
Our economy is based on tourism.
Yes, it is. We're United Kingdom tourists.
Because if you look at Barcelona or if you look at Madrid, they now are hating on tourists. You know, they are saying, tourists go home, tourists go home.
Exactly. It's become basically a enclave of the United Kingdom. Hello.
Now I can hear you as good as I was hearing you, you know?
Okay. You should know that the Spanish people are wonderful. Do you know about the Basque people? Basque.
Yes, but I don't like Basque people, man.
Okay, why do you
Okay, you know about ETA, we call it ETA.
Okay. Talk to me about it.
ETA was a guerrilla, you know, it was like a movement like terrorism.
Right.
You know what terrorism
Sure.
is?
Absolutely. So I think that,
Let me explain myself.
please do.
They used to kill people, like innocent people, because they wanted independence
Okay.
of the Basque people. But they started like in the 90s or in the 80s, and they get nothing. You know, they change nothing. Like they kill people to change the politics, to change their status, and they get nothing. So I love my Basque people, you know, but it's hard for me because it's like a wound. It's like a wound in the Spanish memory.
I understand. I think that they use different socio different groups of Spain against itself. It has an amazing location, but they use the Basque people against the Castilian people. You even get some Portuguese in there, and basically, it's hard for it to unite. Okay, so you should know something really important happened. You know where the Pyrenees Mountains are, right?
Tell me again.
The Pyrenees,
In a busy place.
sure. The Pyrenees Mountains, they're in northern Spain and southern France. You know what I mean by the Pyrenees Mountains?
Yes, I know.
Excellent. There was a goat known as the Pyrenees ibex that used to be in the mountains of northern Spain and southern France. It went extinct. Okay, it went extinct at the end of the 20th century. In the 21st century, in the year 2003, scientists were able to bring this extinct animal back using surrogates. And so the first successful de-extinction happened pretty close to you in the Pyrenees Mountains. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company called Colossal Bioscientific has started, and they have it on their list of goals to de-extinct the woolly mammoth by the year 2028. Do you know what the woolly mammoth is?
Yes, I know, but the woolly mammoth is not like that project is not complete.
It will be 3.5 years.
Like the woolly mammoth, they don't breed to like that animal, you know.
But they are with the Pyrenees ibex, the woolly mammoth, and it's going to be in 3.5 years.
Yes, it's next.
Exactly. Following the woolly mammoth, they're going to do the Tasmanian tiger, then the dodo bird. What are your thoughts?
Tasmanian tiger.
Yeah.
Maybe the Tasmanian tiger is the sable tooth.
No, that's saber tooth. Tasmanian small little one. It's small.
I don't know. Sorry, bro.
That's okay. You're right. And eventually we get the saber tooth tiger. What do you think of that.
Been going over 20
I
years.
mean, that's a big accomplishment, you know.
I agree, and you should know.
I think that scientists from Spain are underestimated, you know, because here, yes, I know we are a small country, we have a bad economy, we are based on tourism and all of that, but I think that people here has done very big accomplishments for scientists.
I agree. I'm saying that the scientists, specifically the
I have to say that you made me very proud because talking to an American saying that he knows Spain, he knows the work that scientists are doing here, I mean, you almost made me cry.
oh, you're so sweet. Well, you should know that absolutely that was quite an accomplishment of
And by the way, I'm sorry about my English, man.
your English, Doug.
Now I'm trying to do my best, but
Your English is beautiful.
you and I, because my language is not.
Your E- your English your English is amazing. Just one moment.
Thank you, bro.
Absolutely, you should know
Now I'm gonna nerd out.
your English is amazing, and it's much better than my Spanish.
Tu inglés es increíble y es mucho mejor que mi español.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I understand your.
I know you. I know you.
I used to watch English movies, American movies, because you know Americans are the goats of movies.
That's true. That's true. But
If you wanna watch a movie, you're going to watch an American movie.
chances are the bigger industry, the Chinese movie industry, Bollywood, and also the Nigerian industry are all really big and growing. So just what?
Movie industry really growing.
It's huge. You have no idea. Yeah, it has its own. It has its own name, like Bollywood. Just one moment, I'll find it. For you. Yeah.
Money Heist.
Okay.
You know the TV series Money Heist or Heist. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Monica. What are you saying? Oh yeah. So
Is based on a group of people that go into a bank and get all the money. You
oh,
know?
a heist. Yes.
Money Heist.
Money heist. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So when it comes to
It's a very famous Spanish TV series.
so believe it or not, Bollywood is the largest film industry in the world in terms of number of films produced. Nollywood is Nigeria. They're the second largest, producing a vast number of films, often characterized by low budgets and rapid production times. So Hollywood actually
Let me ask you something. How do you know so much about everything?
It will help you.
artificial intelligence helps.
Feeling after
So right now, be honest, please. Right now, you are talking to me and you have GPTs on your screen.
Yep, I'm seeing right now the top movie. Absolutely. So number 3 is Hollywood, number 4 is China, and number 5 is another type in India. Another major Indian film industry is known as Tollywood. But Nollywood,
So you told me about number 3, number 4, number 5. What's number 1?
number 1 is Hollywood. Number 2, Nollywood. Bollywood is number 1. Nollywood, which is Nigeria, is number 2.
Okay. In terms of volume or in terms of quality?
Wait, hold on. In terms of how many movies are out a year, you want to know like box office? Just one moment, I'll get that.
I trust you if you say that in terms of Valium Bollywood is the biggest industry, because I understand that in India there are like a lot of people, they produce a lot, but in terms of box office.
Okay, so here's the thing. Hollywood is number one and dominates global box office revenue with blockbuster franchises and high budget productions. Chinese, absolutely. Chinese is number two, rapidly growing, often competing closely with Hollywood. Chinese is two. Bollywood is number three, and Nollywood, Nigeria is number four.
In terms of box office.
Yep, in terms of box office gross box office revenue. Yeah, global box office revenue. Hollywood minus two, Bollywood is three, Nollywood is four, and five is Hollywood, which is in India. But notice, like the United Kingdom is in India, Spain is in India, France has an amazing cinematography history. It's not in here. Nollywood, Nigerian movies are huge.
I am like a graduate in cinematography, and it surprised me that Prince is not in there, because Prince is like it's very important in cinematography.
Absolutely. Well, it's amazing that it has a booming industry in film, and it's number four. That's amazing.
How many people is in Nigeria?
Let's find out.
What's some of the top box officing Nigerian movies?
We'll find out. Absolutely. Nigeria's population is a little over 223 million, and let's just find the top 10 Nollywood movies of all time.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Okay, let's clear this up. How many people is over 18 years?
Okay, just one moment. All those answers.
So you want to see my pumpkin?
I don't want to see your pumpkin. What the fuck?
So it seems. Oh, welcome. The biggest Nollywood movie ever was The Wedding Party in 2016, a romantic comedy that explores the chaos of a Nigerian wedding, becoming one of the highest-grossing films in Nigeria. The second, and that's from 2016. Lionheart is number two, directed by someone. This film tells the story of a woman trying to save her father's business. It was Nigeria's first submission for the Oscars. So even a Nollywood movie has been submitted for the Oscars. Directed by Genevieve Minnaji. Let's see. One moment. Oh, that is beautiful. Vamp, that's beautiful.
The Bollywood or the Nigerian
Is that a kitty cat?
in some way,
Oh.
it has a very important impact in the movie.
I agree. Vamp, was that a spider or a kitty cat that I was seeing next to that person? On your okay. Okay. Hey, guess what? And some of us do. That's a kitty cat. Oh, it's Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Amazing. Oh my word. Vamp, that is so good. Vamp, that's so good. Oh my word. That's amazing. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Eno. That's a beautiful pumpkin. Yeah, I do. Just a moment. Hey, how are you, Sorcerer? Excellent. Yeah, I'm talking with a cryptocurrency that that sponsors me. How's your day going? Excellent. How'd you find out about me, if I may ask? Excellent. I thought your voice sounded familiar in name. So what's been doing in the meantime? Oh boy. Okay. What's up? Okay. Well. Well, you gotta understand, man. I'm in a conversation. Just a moment. Any questions that you have, I can answer. I have a little spot here. Type out whatever you want, and I'll answer your questions. But you gotta understand, I'm in the middle of a conversation with 6 people here. Source, source, source. You came in here, and you recognize I'm in a conversation with some other people, and you want to have a whole nother conversation. It's rude for me to leave their conversation to just spend with you. So that's why I'm saying, if you have a question that you want answered, you can ask it, and I'll get to it when I can. But you can't just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna wait 2 weeks or 3 weeks." Can you hear me right here? Excellent, excellent. You should know I'm in the middle of a conversation with with some friends of mine. You came in here and you're like, "Hey, I want to have this conversation with you," which I understand. You have okay. Can't you see literally right? I was just talking to a whole bunch of people. You couldn't see me. You too. Take care.
uh, which is um, this is much more modern for deals with all meaning most of set up, but we don't. We'll just it's all. Uh, some of the how to recognize sign, how you he also have what kind of a is I think rare and what is this I have checked his start. I put it on now we waiting but right how to look chart of your uh, I set of conflict special when he is like and it's certainly where this kind of human one of the weaknesses, he has a huge respect and on certain sections of the law. He just with the open and his but it's not another doesn't have so what here's how my the law is you and here the back and so second is that look you have you want a whole and then yeah I still also essentially with this not be sadly Jews the who
I don't want number one source, and I may be quite an influential in all.
so and for other quite and on this any I was my mom so we four guys uh 600 over makes it of the future job.
We heard from you.
Before there's certain that really right and so, left speaking of this survival. Well, my you survive. Largely, but the name varies as which in the for is also that is so this to describe I think kinds of is the system that and develop and then more uh, primarily specific uh, I wouldn't city like something speak about really how would you work all this okay let's learn by good folks probably try to keep like the contemporary so the case on this from people who are good in order to and the energy to the institution which was and not time. You know, it's the bulk thousand the pot or literally between nominal the pot would this a real thing. Although they hey, I get but just uh, was the uh, the rabbi had a subject and they he had this I feel to there and this because you know that's symbolic real dictates rabbi uh, I don't say that um but anyway, both and the Jews are to enforce their so we count by elect and we today synagogue which gets very honored on us, but fear not as but have if you um, then the God there, you know, the for example, appeal then God there and and capital too much fixture. Now, in terms of soul, the money is it. This is a large chunk of the was after or and I love this have essentially remarkable when everyone there is the future or the but it's holy Aramaic. So the man the heaven but educated, which which was I'm trying also the for health and conversation. So I was selling food. For housing, eating nothing. Why any travel most deal with typically ad hoc concept. In order, it's really always high when so that they have a acid that affects people have to really keep stuff Jewish stuff. And it's now speaking of modern why is well, the that is the and this is state, by the way, very rare. As a Jewish translation taxes, so if there's one if you fix of uh, of in the, these are that help these the one we're not yet it's going to be just this it, said, wait a second, we can't I mean, how do you and you want to no way. So anything is you, right? And that which has so much this now this I like eight it celebrate well, and we'll talk but only who literally handed to a seat. She's got like yeah. Wow. For some, each also like next weeks. Now, let
Spooky?
company
Fuck.
You are I know even people never get up to like I just if it was out she her cheek and stand and the red I still that hurts you know just challenge even just their okay that's it and that's cool and it's thank you
Is there some way that I can prove it to you, like how like people like
My voice practicing my
You can take it. Maybe you're prepared already to be.
So you're doing that
This is
all
why you're saying I like a proof.
and it's not like I have a script.
okay,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So
What about you?
what was today Ireland Iran and all the and take it goal store also. Young, people and then yes, finally, and that over. As you can see, they match was and why say travel all of the guys so that's say and by okay, is huge passion that scholars often is high who but in I have level social to stoke rhetoric and
Welcome to. How are you? Are you ready to get your ass whooped? Are you sure? You're positive. Okay. I don't know. Maybe they're lazy. Very cool. When are you gonna pee? Where are you gonna be? Just one moment. I'll send you a. Yes, it is. Just one moment.
Okay, well.
30 minutes. Yep.
Central. And it's good news in Long
No,
Beach.
we already went
17
over
southbound
this.
right before
Did
Long
you
Beach
watch
out of the left lane. He's recovering from the 91.
It's like a
We got a
token.
work show.
No, bro.
That's from Alicia Martinez.
Since you're that's very telling.
Pedro Moreno.
Excellent.
What happened was I was on Twitch and it shows you or no,
Just one moment, I'll send you an
it
invite.
shows you what people are playing. So I was playing the
Just for a
game
moment, I'll
yesterday.
send you an invite.
The image was in my head, you know. So when you said when I was trying to simulate it together, saying you're really fast or something. Whatever. I've learned everybody on Telegram is fucking retarded.
All right.
Now you'll quit saying like, oh, this is you. Bitches say you guys are European. Nobody says European.
One moment.
Michael Shannon, the
Why are you so fixated on this passport guy? Did you like lose? Did you like love you or something? He's impersonating me on Telegram. Okay, bro.
Okay, I sent you an invite.
Straight shooter. You can find me on my I'll just post to you that my passport.
It's your least favorite form maybe ever.
Anywhere you can slay yourself out to wherever you fucking want to go. We're gonna fucking stay for your flights. You can get a little sponsorships. No, I'm not gonna pay you anything to do anything. I'm not gonna give you anything. So maybe I am
Amazingly short shot. That's bad, dog.
Shit, this passport is like it's not even
Oh, there you go.
Child exploitation material that also harm is must have been about the lawsuit. Now this is war. Right? Company.
He's awesome. He's like a fucking New York.
Okay, forest animals. Kids are coming to the forest.
Oh, you are big time. Perhaps.
Yeah, maybe I should leave the Telegram again.
That is true.
The forest has been preparing just to learn more about cool things to do in the forest.
Oh,
Maybe you can do that.
short.
Just
Follow us now on all the socials. KFI AM 640.
What was the last shot? Yes, you did.
Call our friends. I feel like you're friends I've known you for ever. That's the beauty of radio. This level. Someone a little bit more than just reading a teleprompter.
Yeah, I saw that on
I think you know more about me than I share with just any random person. It's a strange relationship. Because I'll tell you about growing up, my next door neighbors were the things that I would do as a child. And when I was children, those are conversations that come back to anyone.
Even as I saw that, I wrote that down with my husband, and I was like, we trained
Yes, sir.
that little bot to do just
Perhaps.
in general.
Thank you. Oh, no.
Basic will be us at stake. So I think it's okay. There are so many people
So, like Mark,
the easiest opportunity.
Oh,
I think it's okay. I don't like it if you feed such machines with everything.
fake to be someone else. You know, this is like.
Yes, sir. Oh no.
Program director, then also and then I did it all over again.
Too short.
They were 6'4". Get used to those. Get used to. Because it took a lot. And one day I get an email that I legitimately thought was spam, asking me to come on as a technical director for KFI. Replies that you never know. That ended up being the beginning of the journey here at KFI. I got. I gotta ask. Some of us are fighting our time.
Stop.
Down the that you love for you. I really do.
Yeah. Incredible water bump. Another water, double water bump.
I listened to talk radio even before that, and like I said,
Give me a portal hole. Zoot, make it a portal hole.
Put on such a fantastic show and they keep things better. So that's what I really appreciate about it.
Oh.
Because we've talked about it a number of times.
Ooh. That's a good shot. Oh, you did it at the top. Now I'd really make this. Oh, for it to go out and in, that's something. Your shot. You can make. Nope, not by doing that. Oh. No way. I could come back and fucking tie you. You'd be so pissed. Oh, beautiful shot. That was deserved. That was really all right. Here we go. You can't lose. Oh, what a great shot.
Now we both try to work the ref and try to cajole him, coerce him into giving us a rip shot, but he's the only one who gets to decide. If he laughs, and we can see each other by video monitor, if he laughs, that means we're going to get a rip shot. Now you get to say,
Let's see, there's so many good ones.
Between Mark and me, and if you get it wrong, there's going to be a misunderstanding.
Too hard. In the black. Oh, terrible shot. You just gave me a fucking hole. I don't think so. I'm not that dumb.
In this monochrome, it's really hard to make. But I think it's good.
That I felt like we connected was to do with Ice Cube and Tucker Carlson.
I'm going to take this as a wonderful win, even though it's a tie. I'll take it. Nice win. I'm 1-0. You're 1-0. No, we didn't lose. We both won. This is a perfect shot. I'm very good at this.
Has to be my third arm, if you will, and keep.
Yep. Oh.
Within a reasonable amount of time. Like I may say, the Gloria Gaynor song.
Why not?
Wait, no, so you want to pass out because you
Vamping
want to pass
until you
out.
find.
Oh, that was an amazing shot.
I'm sorry, but there's
Oh. What do you think? Bounce it and make it? Make it. All right. I'm going to make
trying to do it. I was like,
and you have a chance. Oh, no way. You kissed a girl? Good on you. Oh, is that a good shot? Dude, that's as good a second. To be where I am in 2 shots. Oh, that's. Dude, I went.
So when we say
to be honest, we had
No, you go straight in.
first, we had big first.
2-0.
Our channel, ours was
Okay.
integrated already in the TT, so everyone could do it.
Yep. Oh, that's maybe the worst shot I've ever seen on this hole. And I made it easy for you. You ready for this? Get there. Get there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is like the best second shot ever. Yeah. I want to hear you say emotionally.
This coin actually made someone else. It was just planted in the spectrum chat. There's like a page where you can write into, and it's directly connected actually to the machine.
You ready for this?
So
Look at this shot.
on the real world, you type that in, that idea maybe.
You're basically done. I'm taking my foot and putting it on your jugular. I'm breaking your windpipe. Your Adam's apple is the pad of my fucking heel. What a good shot.
They just send them all the coins. That's the point. Everyone's just
Oh, this is
this one is growing dangerous.
wonderful feeling to know.
how'd you like that?
Or you're laughing, or I'm laughing.
I keep seeing it in the way it's like the jump start's still there, you know? Yeah.
Pretty easily. And if anything, all of the trees and everything is still like blocking your shot from doing anything. Oh, what the fuck happened? Yes, I did. I can't believe it. Oh, you would have fucking made it. Now you're done. I'm gonna use jugular as my heel pad. I broke your windpipe. Your Adam's apple's gone.
Just before Santa Fe has been cleared out of the two left-hand traffic hazards.
Yep. Perfect shot. Oh shit. Went in the water. Fuck that. You went in the water too. Oh, you fuck. Oh, look at this. This could actually fuck me though. It did. That fucked me. Oh, dog. This is your favorite fucking school. Root token. Root in less than 48 hours. Does it have an airdrop? Does it have an airdrop? Why don't it have an airdrop? I don't know. For a lot more folders, I guess. Hit this ball. Hit this ball. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Psych. This hole is so fucking hard. I could still maybe get it. If you hit my ball. If you hit my ball. No. Excellent. All right, one more. I'm gonna make this fucking hole right now. You ready for this? Psych. Psych. I made it easy for you though. Make it. Make it. Too short. Hit my ball. I don't know why I did it, but why not? It's the opportunity of a lifetime to be able to fuck you over on this pool. I agree. That actually is pretty good.
It's maybe not that bad because he sounds like a very has interest in the
Now you have the advantage.
This is why he's spamming us his content. So we push. He's really trying to get every one of us in the meme coin space and get them up. This is what I've.
Dude, there's some like
It feels. That's true. I'm amazing with this whole.
from my own take that this man is our friend and he's been around us, very close to us. I've found him out.
He just was like, dude, I like taking Bitcoin so much. Amazing, so whatever. It was just nice. And I didn't even know, and after he wrote me a message, I didn't even have time to look at his profile. I didn't know who he was. And I didn't remember him because so many people contacted me, and he had no profile picture where I could identify, or anything. Later I was just like, oh, fuck yeah, then we spent some time together, so that was so funny. I think it's with good intentions, and nobody can say that nobody has never some intention towards. Let's be serious. If you're the most honest guy maybe on earth, okay, you can be Maria Theresa, but at some point it's her will to bring her will forward, for example, because this is not someone who's pushing.
I mean, the thing is, he was in our spaces. He was right once I read. Oh my God, guys, I was looking through the roof, dude, I was almost because he was there with us the whole time.
Yeah, and if you ask him, he can prove it, like, no shit, he's shitting.
As if he's a good man, and he's helping us from the shadows, too. He's helping us in a lot of small ways and big ways.
Yeah, the other way, I think it's there's to cancel the whole system now. Just come on, just go with the ride. It's like riding a whale.
There's also it's composed on the fact that he knows the guy that goes by the name Dumpstar and his collection of honey badgers. He's aware of that.
Okay.
So wait for his tweet. Honey bastards are undervalued. You go ahead and buy them. The Amnon tweeted about them.
I'm gonna let him soak for one day, and then I'm gonna write him again because he said he should remind him, so I'm gonna remind him. Hello.
What else? Dude, where mine's Brodo.
For us to change the way talk is this right now. This today is the embodiment.
It's like it's
something just a little bit more joyful, less
you're gonna keep us
and where you get to hear
when are you gonna convert to Nigerian?
viewpoints. All of those things, because I think everyone has something
Just give it to Australian. I give it spoilers to Nigerian.
Just make a second account and pretend to be Nigerian.
And it's okay, because that's how we all grow together.
Bro, are you ready for Saturday? Are you on the hot dog list? Are you guys on the list?
There have been obstacles.
The list, dude. The timer, dude, is going on Saturday. The hot dog's not activated.
To get to this point, you need to have someone who's with you.
Yeah, I'm excited for the list. Oh, man, that's money, man. Saturday is money day.
So I want to thank you for fighting.
Like this thing? Like what? Wait, what? I'm hoping points is like because my background was. Wait, what you mean?
And when he asked me to come over to KFI, I was like, oh my God.
Oh, yeah, they're like your
Same comments that.
Yep.
Oh,
what is it? Is it King ready?
Talk radio.
Guys, I don't
never come back.
It's better.
Your career. What are you doing? That's what people go to die.
I'm sharing around because I don't guess my show's not like this. Look how many is
right.
Dude, DM it to me. I'll
Something special. We can change the
landscape.
landscape.
Dude,
the conversation and feature and do things on radio that have never been done before. And when he said it, he was so sincere, so passionate about it.
I'm looking around on XRP right now and some stuff.
Let's go. And this by far has been the greatest journey in my now going on close to 30-year radio career, where I'm just like every single day, this is a joy. We have fought long and hard.
It's a transaction.
A Monday through Friday show. Every Saturday, we'll come on. We just had Saturday.
I don't know, because it's just the integration.
Friday. We're all week for one night a week. Just we have to show and prove. That was our demo. That was our chance. And when they gave us this, we were all ready to go.
Yeah, I'm just
Late
ready
night
to
television on the radio.
Wish I used something non-lightning
And that's what we try to bring to the airwaves every day. So really, it's our sponsorship and invited on this journey and to be able to share these moments with you all. Thank you all for coming out tonight. This is literally a dream come true.
So we're going to keep the dream alive. The first annual Lady with Blow Kelly Halloween soiree. So I guess
What's the meme? I didn't see the meme. What's the meme?
Again, before we get out of here, we got to say thank you.
Can you hear the meme? This is me, Rabbi
He won't buy it anyway, so
we can take a bit of front run as other game. But here's the thing, too.
Okay.
Make an argument,
You're
too.
leaving now.
Nowadays, animals have no. When you make, like, if it's just one photo of that, like you're limited, you're like severely limited in scope. If it's not like an animal, you can take 1,000 pictures of it, like clothes, blah blah blah. Like it's not versatile. You need to be an animal that you have like a lot of pictures of.
Following last night's World Series
win.
Several businesses were looted and a Metro bus was set on fire. Mayor Bass says she was horrified by the behavior.
I certainly expect everyone to be held accountable who participated in that, but I feel confident that tomorrow will not be
Majority of fans.
Yeah, now I understand why you just wanted to tell me about it because I'm just gonna say
Officials say that bus cost between $600,000 and $700,000 in downtown LA.
LA's gearing up for tomorrow's Dodger Fixers parade. The World Series parade.
That's just one thing I'm noticing. Somebody actually did your idea already.
About 45 minutes.
Over here on this chain, and nobody wants to buy it.
From City Hall, it'll take a right hand
Like
turn
it's
on
the same,
First Street.
it's the same name and everything. Like it's the same, everything's the same.
Citizen who lives in Fullerton has been charged with illegal voting.
Four felonies have been filed against Robert Sutar for votes cast in the 2016 primary and general election.
On the ledger,
One
the
DA
first ledger.
Kimberly Ed says the 76-year-old faces 6 years in prison.
In May of 2016, Sutar, who is a legal permanent resident of the United States but is not a U.S. citizen, filled out that affidavit under penalty of perjury stating that he is in fact a U.S. citizen when he is not.
Ed says the OC registrar does not verify citizenship of people registered to vote. Orange County Corbin Carson KFI
Sometimes when I'm looking at the charge and I'm telling myself
4 years in prison for killing at least 118
something right.
wildlife
I like reference the point when
in Montana.
it was like that little
Also paid more than $777,000
launch of the base network or whatever, where like it went up to like a certain amount, but like the content we need to fulfill this prophecy every technically in this time. So like that's just like a technicality, but yeah, just that's just what I mean, like does that happen to you, or like how do you think about that? You rectify that?
ABC's Tom Rivers says it comes at a time when DC
Just doesn't bother you.
troops heading toward Ukraine. North Korean leader Kim Jong-un called to launch an appropriate military action. And the Motion Picture Academy has added new cinema artifacts to its collection.
Yeah, I guess it's just like I just have like a flawed like
scripts, posters,
idea of what happened. Maybe like I'm just like, are you asking what he should sell? Is that what you're asking? No. It's not that. It's
Toro's Pinocchio. And
like weren't there people that like bought like
spirits?
like so it's like $10 and it's on base? Yeah. No, that wasn't the base launch. That was the that was an experiment I ran with this dad who's crazy dad at Donnie's fucking dad, dude. He fucking made Bitcoins all the time. Mine's $26. We talked about that.
Yeah.
that's what but it happened like around the same time as baseball. No, baseball's happened after that. No, that was a wild experiment gone horribly wrong.
That's going to be on the eastbound
side. All right, well, tell me about that either way. Yeah, that was Mandela 6900.
Heading over to the 60 westbound through Moreno Valley.
6900, which we launched. Moose launched it. There's 6 different liquid fuels, right? And he fucked up because he didn't put the east side in the main pool. So it did some fucking crazy shit because a lot of people on that launch, brother. A lot of fucking people put a lot of money into that.
Staying on the 5 this side, northbound side,
crazy shit.
through Mission Viejo. We're trying to take out the right lane from the Vista Parkway to El Toro Road until 6 a.m. for some roadway construction. Over on the 405 northbound through
Because there's been that animal like sitting in spaces for days and days and days and days and like no one's mind. Just a number. It's just interesting. It's the same animal. I don't want to say it and reveal it, right?
This report is sponsored by Anthem Blue Cross. Anthem Blue Cross and Chicas Verdes have teamed up with the Sparks to help students in Los Angeles learn to grow and prepare their own healthy food. They'll provide nutrition education to students and families. Learn more at anthem.com/ca/sparks. Anthem Blue Cross.
If you want an animal to launch on a different chain that nobody gives a fuck about, you should go with a honey badger. Because everybody loves honey badgers, and they will buy a honey badger token.
Like Justin Jefferson's receiving yards, Patrick Mahomes' passing yards, more or less.
Honey badger tourism. Every other single one, I will flood to the ground.
You can now win up to 100
as
times your money
much
on
as I
prize
can.
picks with as little as 4 correct picks.
I'd say, you know,
Set types that you're looking for, sports, different ones that you're looking for, they're all available on prize picks.
Sign up today and you can get $50 instantly when you play $5. You need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed.
Download that app today.
Hey, so,
Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5.
So it went smoothly. Nobody got dumped on. It didn't work with them.
Looking for a new furry friend?
I know they do this. The base are Mandela 6900 because the base was made by the community. Like a base on the Mandela.
For more info, visit bfas.org/super.
The only thing I got fucked on the base thing with it, people that were native to the base chain and they thought it was like a new launch and they all dipped into it. After that, like, it's like when maybe nobody has the answer, but when the blockchain or whatever launches and like Ticker Bitcoin becomes inflationary or whatever, like it doesn't matter, like the little base contractors will be unaffected or will it like cease to exist or what's happening there. We'll just like continue independently, right? Like
Goes to
Let's play the love music.
that's the opposite side of the country.
Vice President Kamala Harris and the results are expected to come back in candidates for funds.
Anyway, in December, there's going to be the Art Basel Ticker Bitcoin party in Miami, so you should take your... you have a party?
Tuesday night.
It's not a yacht party, it's art, big yacht party. With the expectations. December 6th through the 8th. You know, his mother party is going to be later than that. It's going to be like that, but times 10.
Company called
Isn't there a yacht party?
initiated a recall for more than 10,000 bottles
bottles of International Delight Coffee Creamer from Miss Brandy. Recall it next to International Delight Home Alone Peppermint Motion Zero Sugar Coffee Creamer.
Finally, it's been cut off again.
It doesn't contain sugar.
Why do you like him? I mean, honestly, like, why do you even like him? I don't like him at all. I do like him.
That's why FDA labeled it as what they call class 2 recall because of its
Do you look up to him and you're like, alright, yeah, I could be like a big corner bomber one day.
you want to be concerned about, drink 1 or 2 cups of coffee a day. It's not such a big issue, but if you're the type of person that drinks 4 or 5 cups of coffee and you put this glycerin, it certainly will raise your blood sugar, and as a result of that, if you're diabetic, urination, useless, fatigue, blurred vision. So that's why we're concerned to make sure that you watch your sugar intake.
How does this happen, Jim? How do they put sugar in something that's not supposed to have it?
Again, when you're manufacturing products and you don't pay attention to what you're doing or you don't check what you're doing, put mistakes or things that are not
You like kind of like an ambassador for Squirrel Ladies, right? You know, like you might have been the PR little like animations where they like move the heads. Yeah. Bro, who did that? Like, I'm trying to get that done, like, with the photos and whatnot. Like, actually, this might be able for me. Like, you talking about this here?
How bad is this situation, Doug?
Well, George, a lot of my friends were diagnosed with pneumonia recently and found it hard to front of their kids. And surprise, we're seeing a lot of antibiotic resistance due to decades of overprescribing. So the call has gone out again for better drugs. But none of this is really new, because the expert interviewed for this story said that the caseload is actually returning to where it was before COVID. And this is part of the normal lasting and waning cycle of this infection. And tests are getting better, so the number of infections is increasing also. What's more interesting, George, is that this story speaks to the that you and I have talked about on earlier shows. The first is that these infections are part of a wider group of hidden stressors that are hard to detect and considered the aging without us knowing it. The second is the damage these delta infections do to the elastic fibers that let in your lungs breathe. But the good news is that new tests are more accurate for detecting these infections early if doctors use them. And a new way of restoring this damaged fiber has been discovered. Now, most approaches and fibers can learn about that by visiting the episode titled The Elastic of Life, where you interviewed me about this. So once again, George, you're ahead of the curve.
I'm doing it, Douglas. Thanks,
I'll try and put somebody that I know on that's like,
a year and a half ago, that left him bleeding and with still visible scars on his body from claw marks that had been posted by Christianity. In a moment, Rich Valdez joins us. We're going to be talking to Gina about why you simply can't get there.
It's like the little, like, anime one, like, or not anime, it's like CGI, like, different texture. They're all just called a deluxe people or something. Yeah. Where they, like, replicated each of the photos, like, I went onto another, like, software, another little, like, because I don't know what they used to make this from, but I was trying to slow my AI, bro. I think that's what I heard. Alright, yeah.
I can comfortably carry it concealed.
Because you know how it's just like beginning frame and end frame?
legal in all 50 states. It's no wonder Hero 2020's patented
I did like the beginning frame of like Skoda Deluxe where it's like the CGI texture and then the end frame is like your OG Skoda where it's like more cartoony. Yeah, they were trying to get it to like more.
2020.
But this looks wow. It's just like sometimes this shit doesn't like do what you want it to do, right? Like, cause I don't type nothing in the prompt, bro. Like every time I type some shit in the prompt, I feel like I'm fucking it up.
Prescription drugs is making us a sicker.
Like you can tell it to dance or like,
desire is
yeah, I guess you can say like move your hand around, twist your head and speak.
Educated about the important roles proper nutrition and disease prevention play in making us a healthier society. I recommend that you visit the website criticalhealthnews.com, where there's a wealth of information and modular nutrition packages that have already changed our lives for the better. If you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, please check out Health Audio's video at criticalhealthnews.com or call
1-855-949-radio. That's 1-855-949-radio.
What happened today? Bro, that's a fucking sick pumpkin. Yeah, right. That is fucking sick. Look at that. Looking crazy. That is crazy.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have multiple winners for George.
Yeah, definitely. Have to. That's really good.
How did you get involved in demonology and the strange
What the fuck is that Alex do?
That's a long story.
We got 2 hours, my friend. Go for it.
But yeah, Yannick, so man,
My interest really
we're actually wrapping up the team call,
paranormal experience when I was
and Graham was like, yo, my bot's going crazy in our chat. What's going on?
I ended up
It's like it's going nuts. And he's like, wait, what?
referred to as an
And
out-of-body
he's like, dude,
experience.
we're at
And I
1:30.
actually experienced my
I was like, wait, what? Did I get hacked? This is not good.
And
I immediately just ran to my computer, turned it on,
I saw myself.
and I figured out who it is, but I just want to make sure they're right first, because they just honestly, the way they fought, they lost over $1 million.
Sensation of
Oh yeah, big slippage with the buck.
and
And we all know who it is too.
not really waking
So,
up. I had my
you know,
mother
through Twitter, just digging around.
telling me that she had to
Yeah, and I was like, I'm concerned because they tried to call him and everything. I kind of thought the funds would move
and
to an exchange and we'd be able to flag it and freeze it.
I couldn't get up. I couldn't.
Yeah, he ain't doing that.
I literally was
I've never seen this before in my life.
sleep paralysis. You know, and it
Never
took
seen it.
5-6 minutes.
He just got like
From
from
what I finally did, I
like,
actually ran the 5 blocks from my house, passed the ambulance on the way, and then from there,
I think he's just, I guess he's just DJing.
to
I mean, he's someone that we asked to lend the tokens
and then
for the maker deal
I noticed
for over a year.
after what I found her,
So there was an association with
later
us.
on, come to find out it was
Everyone knows him. So
After all
we're like,
that,
what the fuck just
what
happened?
happened?
But
after all
yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're still waiting for him to get back to us.
my aunt, my family has always been very religious.
Yeah, it wasn't anyone. Like, it wasn't any of us, that's for sure.
So I started
It's insane.
secretly after school going to a public library, and I started looking up
Real quick.
that would explain to me
I was
exactly
at
what
I was like,
happened.
fuck.
And I came across many books by consul.
Yeah, I couldn't buy anything. It moved so quickly.
One book
But yeah, I was like, shit.
and it was
I was
a
busy
book
with
on
pumpkin.
ESP.
I was like, oh no, like, shit, this would be perfect. We need more. We need more ticker anyway. Yeah, we could.
And it was under oath
Yeah, I remember
out
the
of
ball,
body
like, fucking
experience that
underneath.
finally explained what I had actually experienced months ago.
heard a lot of people say that.
If I had my wallet, like I was at my computer, I saw I was like slammed it.
Where'd you go?
That would have been slammed too.
Okay, as I've stated, my family
I was on what's back at break at work. I almost had a heart attack when I saw the price. And then I just remembered the ticker is Bitcoin, so everything plugged in. I almost shit myself. I was like, wait, it's going. How much is it going?
angels and demons and whatnot, and I could actually pick out scriptures and just talk about that forever.
Yeah, I did all the other exchanges that have, like, you know, one perps on a frozen at
after one of the sermons that we had
200 million.
Have you ever thought that maybe
that was a single
demonology?
that was a full stack. There was a full stack Hitler, and it was legit full stack Hitler. Yeah, but see, when I heard this before, I was insane, bro. Sometimes I don't want to be the guy, but man, like, I think he's trolling. Like, I don't think he gives a fuck. Echo, like, uplast us. That's what I'm feeling.
After prayer,
I'm not 100% if I need it for the funds. That's the thing. Maybe he's sleeping, but I don't know. But he bought Bitcoin. That's what, like 50 Bitcoin. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? He left the one Bitcoin in the wallet. So I had no idea what's going through his mind. So weird. Yeah, that's what I said. People think we're nuts.
about a week and a half after I turned 18, that's when I started training.
Young age. Now, is a demonologist like your exorcist?
Shit.
Now, a demonologist is predominantly known within the church as a person that is involved in the studies of demons.
According to Murat's list, we're the number one schizo token, so that's kind of sitting for me, yes. Very on brand. No bad offer. I think he's the man. He's the man.
Yeah, he's good. I think he is good. He's good at solving everything. I felt it.
Bigger things at play. Where are we?
And then we actually have to write a report and report back to the clergy and inform them that the clergy needs to come in and take over.
Now, during listening to those,
the time that I was
but still, when we get your single list,
they also taught me how to do.
I literally just told people that I want them to have a good day. Why must you find so much negativity in everything?
Who would generally give you the call, Rich?
Hurricane's not even live yet.
Everything from the church
When they launch, maybe the real blockchain is the friends we made all the way.
The Paranormal Clergy Institute was formed, I believe, 25 years ago, if I'm not mistaken, by one of my mentors, Bishop James Long. And he gave me ownership and also made me head director of the Paranormal Clergy Institute and had me take over. So we work with different walks of faith. We have not only
Look at how he did
we have a Lutheran,
don't look at the website of Honey Badger, though. That's not good. It's so important.
that works with us.
Fix it. Let's fix it.
And what we have that's special that stands out above the rest
Just make it look good. Make a piece of art. They always do. Just make it better. You don't need to be crazy.
Paranormal clergy. And the reason that Bishop Long started the paranormal clergy so many years ago is because a lot of paranormal things
Good luck. You're the team. That's the Bear fans at L1.
whenever
comedy pools and Arab and blockchain. Oh yeah, we're doing everything. Yeah, the more pools, the better.
Taking over, had control over the Paranormal Clergy Institute since 2020.
Imagine all the tickets.
Between the world of paranormal
Really funny.
and demonology.
I wanted to ask, maybe you know, Unichain launching their thing, their like liquidity layer thing or whatever they're wanting to do. I was looking at that like compatibility for
Oh, what the fuck?
chains are gonna be.
Dog. This shit is the worst.
Would fit into that. Is that a thing? Like, I don't know. I was looking at that once, but you know, they're just gonna break off the fees. So,
Hearing this? Yes. Dog.
they seem to want to branch in there. So that's what they seem to want to do, but they still get it. Like, you probably need to use their service, so you're gonna be paying like a 0.25% fee or whatever. Microtransactions. So they rate regardless. It's just like people are using your sort of front end buyers and tokens. You're paying like another additional 15.
Other church I was working for at the time, in this case, was out in Okeechobee.
On top of the LP pool fees.
And I had already
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How's this shit going?
Decentralized validator network for liquidity across all chains. But you're saying that you can rip out fees. That's why I always try to tell people, like, if you're a big soldier, you have access tokens, always just provide liquidity or something. You can set the range so you don't lose anything.
if they know who you really are.
You know, it's like, instead of selling, you don't need to just sit, chill, you make profit.
You make bots. I smoke bots. I make bots.
Straight selling, but if you're a big
And then, how are they? Here's this kind of there. They said, wait a second. Weapon. We have not. Why attack these? Yeah. Among Spire, towns. These guys. I went up and which is never very so your you know, pieces of tissue body. So that training. So attempt positive, not true. So that make little isolate in the to say follow okay. Revive the this right. I think the fact even this live and so we talk the crown because you know and but that's narrative from both to they would feel side and when they go, which is the Jews, and this is okay, and first, so and the Alice and not many of them but fearful of the very descriptive mother, father, in my tradition, did not felt and is the event after the emperor there because South also is our eyes Jews are answer. It doesn't anyway, before let's just as a side by I have also in the sleep Okay. So, charted all of that the term of the CJ highest that follow belief is that unlike the Red Sea may will spot and the but so roll it no to things an element martyrdom, emphasizing talking about community. But the non-Catholic with the exception of amazing, kind of complicated, probably together pieces, maybe not. I would pass with it is Yehuda really will ethically for his that all very special practices. One of my is to his who has I just so same thing with women. And one of the there's anywhere nowhere it's like it is between the will and the he wants how to okay. So picks up uh, uh, you know, not you know, this is ultimately the is that for very shortly evil which is not something and it charged with using I got it added to develop and I in which the begin as uh, less and hopefully these especially the party in which until you I and you not but you see it shift between the Russia and when she was and his ranch was commentary of the page. And what Rod is the style intensely holding, explaining word, and he is open to the simple trans toast use much in the world as the world of revolve in this year. Hey, what when later you see something and find that working here, I don't know either, but it's entirely does not and selfish. And I was represent literary lecture of that they would lose when they find the but that boy and for those
Tell everyone about your papers, about your houses, about your
we're going to see this abroad and some I agree so that we and the commerce and then finance. These so it's not main way but also to water. Yeah, I moving this was for this increased population, but also thought and then of these kind of like now that was not it was for example do from was more on it as a deals and then how much and much it was and not thoughts of the kind of played it out over the so this like anyway, economically on the right you have a job which would and somehow the form I guess that somehow somehow this part of like what it meant to be a person white developed by having which is not I'm human. Very try to also digest but like and others actually always this without that so is not used I think it's all of it because and here's the carrots. I mean, what's real and now the other slab in with and when I people not but so and very captive and not there. So I'm going to be Jew in okay. Schematic of what society you have phase and then that we charge and then it's not huge because it's basic duration. Right. And we to pet one of those the idea the element sort of provide for these classes and in that and so providing to the breakup much those it sounds you might but never sort of the vast class and with respect to the tech that have this was certainly you have about is broad schools Eastern and the groups in the months and so on. I believe massive and you have and sounds good. That is words be why you have that now you might add these two structures. In some areas, is clear. Of your society, the church extended this might which was and they were which was this essentially they have spared what yeah there's certainly not hasn't where so here's where they asked several I mean servants of the royal ultimate specific service and that was which is beautiful that were not good was the reason why is a dog child is interesting but the image was raised and should this made much exactly literally point the peasant were good agriculture or silver in order for the either which meant and hide citizens or which is some time where peasants time number of farm large or have the most valuable the all the transactions, and when you pay their so the Jews is fascinating. As said, put up search or slaves, which does to a capture. And so even though they were bought because I should also community part was and that you will talk, but other and because they and so over as so that's actually be a yeah. Now it also the state has sometimes it's and certain higher wishing and and heavily and would answer and the give us the so the Jews much more large. So I guess I'd like to how they and then
electronics, but I still recommend it to go to the
Unfortunately, go to Solana, and they're going to make an impact on Solana.
Special guest Stephen Arnold, Rich Valdez, we come right back on Coast to Coast. Well, as we wrap up October, don't forget to update your software updates. Very
okay. We've all got so it's one And I've been kind of that are was rap never left that the risk the risk people don't over but some for all of that's impact. The was with also these commercial a tremendous also
Yo, dog. It's on like Donkey Kong Pimp. You know, Zoot has put the official stamp on the Halloween maps being done as of today. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. Don't accept that, whatever person received it. We have to wait 30 seconds. Okay, so we've got my friend Zoot here, who I played earlier and was undefeated against, no surprise. And we've got Riser. How you doing, Riser? Riser. Did you mute me on one of your other accounts? Riser's fucking up. Hey, dog, are you gonna keep playing your own? Remember when I told you like 1,000 times, don't ever mute me? I don't even mute me, but turn me down to 10%. Move me down to 10%, baby. Now, with that said, Zoot is way fucking ahead of you. Dog, are you going to accept the fucking invitation that you received like multiple times? No, Zoot's ready. What did you do? Zoot. He did. There we go. That's what Zoot keeps saying. Oh, that was the worst. Zoot, make it. One shot. I think you can do it. Zoot. Is he there? Zoot. You gotta be fucking. In our time, you don't. You can do that after you hit your shot. There you go. Now reply to all the fucking messages you want, baby. Oh, what an amazing riser. Riser. Amazing. Amazing. Zoot, this is absolute dog shit. Big shot for riser. Big shot for riser. Riddle me this. Are you gonna make it? Oh, what a fucking phenomenal shot. Bravo. Bravo. Man, I just fucking dong. Fortunately, we have Riser here. I mean, Zoot here. Riser makes that second shot like a G. All right, well, you were doing pretty well. Simultaneously playing chess. I'm about to make this fucking cut, and it's going to be amazing. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. All right, Zoot. Oh, I don't wear a thing for Halloween. Oh my word, we didn't score it? I didn't even get the thing that said last shot? That's horseshit. Wow, he has a fucking big lead on us. Look how perfect his shots are. Nevertheless, fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable shot. I'm gonna show you it's fucking possible, dog. I'm gonna show you it is fucking possible, dog. Psych. Zoot, whatever you do, don't hit his fucking ball. Terrible. Just everything about this shot is failed. It just has failed. Now hit my ball. You're gonna hit that tree. Psych. Oh, that was perfect, dog. Perfect. I do not. I'm gonna make this in that fucking. Look at this. Just fucking beautiful. And block the spot. I'll take it. That's a sex shot. That's a fucking sex shot. Okay, let's see it. Oh. That was a pretty good shot. Yeah, I do. And I'm going to. Just like this, B. Just like this. What an amazing fucking shot. Fuck you. And fuck everybody. Because I'm the best and everybody knows it. Riser, that was a very difficult shot you made me make. Thank you. I don't like this hole. You have to go first. Ooh, an interesting shot. Bullshit. Yeah, you're the one who always complains about when Rabbi does that. Oh, bitch and moaning. Look how amazing this shot was. Thanks, everybody. I don't think so. Zoot, just whatever you do, don't hit that fucking skeleton. Zoot, are you fucking playing? Zoot. I don't know how my ball was supposed to have helped you, but okay. Zoot, make it. You can make it. Terrible shot. One of the worst shots you could have had. No, I think it was great. Good job, Zoot. Oh, that was. I love it. It was an outside the box shot. All right. This is an amazing shot right here. Slide in. The thing. Zoot's gonna miss. Misses. Misses, Zoot. Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Hit my ball. He deserved to make that shot. I kind of want to put his ball in just because he deserves it so much. Make it. Fucking. Okay, I can't really. Oh, is that bad? Dude, I'm gonna fuck myself here badly. Last shot. Big shot. Oh, fortunate fucking shot. I'm glad I'm so sexy. I love this move. That's not where to go. If you go there, you're gonna fuck yourself. No way. What are you doing? Why are you fucking around? I mean, I'm not. I just don't understand it. Like, why wouldn't you go this way? Go through all that shit. I get it. Like, closer. I don't get it. Hit my ball. Hit my ball and knock all that shit out of the way. Yeah, do it. Oh, perfect. I'll take it. That's why it's a good shot. Try. Oh, that was an excellent shot. I'm serious. That fucks me big time. I kind of trying to. Yeah, help me, Zoot. No, you can't. You can't make it from there. Oh, you could have bounced. I didn't think of the bounce. He didn't even need the bounce, kid. He just flat out. Zoot, hit the ball. Stop. That's amazing. Zoot, make this. You can make it. Oh, he did. That was fucking amazing, dude. That was fucking amazing. It was one of the best shots I've ever seen. All right, Riser. Let's see what you got. Oh, was that? It was a really nice shot. I made a mistake. Go, 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 go. Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Dude, not like that. Portal bump him. Perfect, dog. That's absolutely exactly what we wanted. Correct. That's the plan. Oh, was that a beautiful shot? Oh, that sucked. Thanks, dog. Did you just say fuck child? Oh, wow. Oh, what the fuck was that? Thank you, sir. You're gonna portal bump yourself. You portal bumped yourself. I have a strategy. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have a strategy. Beautiful shot. Well, there goes my fucking strategy. Oh, dog, did you see the fucking angle on my ball? Hit my fucking ball, Zoot. Hilarious shot. Hilarious shot. Make it. Make my ball make it. Don't bump me. He fucked himself. Now what do I do? I have I have to make it. Yes. Amazing, dude. I can't believe I fucking came back for the win. Champion. Cool, man. Waiting for players. Let's see your shot. Zoot. Dude, my ball went in the black shit. Make it. That was beautiful. Zoot, put it in the black shit. You mean Riser? Stop. That's what I came back last time from an 0-2 deficit and I won. Tied for the win. But nevertheless, I love this hole. Everybody just fucks with me. Do it. You're welcome, B. Dangerous shot, man. Dangerous shot. Dangerous shot. Thank you. Do it. I think I can just. We'll see. Oh, in real life. Thank you. In real life, I'm better than the average person. Am I a professional? No. But do I love mini golf in real life? I am fucking passionate about it. I love it so fucking much. Yeah, it's a putt-putt championships. It's actually pretty amazing. It's on ESPN sometimes. That was a really good shot, Zoo. I couldn't tell you that information. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Don't hit his ball. Go against the bottom, dog. Dude, don't help him like that. Hit it against the bottom. It's an obvious bottom. Dog, hit it against the bottom. You're terrible. You're just helping each other. There's collusion. We've got collusion. What the absolute fuck, dude? Fucking shot. Go, Zoot. Zoot, no one likes your previous shot. Just all the that was the best fucking shot I have ever seen on this hole at the start. Yep. That wasn't it. All right, hit all the shit now. Oh, that was really good. To just squeeze it through. Could have been my shot. Or Zeus. We both have to be thankful for what we have. We both could be Zeus. Do it. You don't have the balls. You little bitch. Obviously just wasting our time, acting like a little bitch. You ready for me to get it in from here in 2? Welcome. Shout out to Chief Christian. Correct. Riser, you ready for this? I told you I was going to get it in 2 shots. How'd you like that? He is not. Have you seen the Katie Johnson testimony where she took his virginity when she was 13 at a Jeffrey Epstein party? You're full of shit. You mean Joe Biden? Dog, if you're going to come here with allegations, you got to be correct on the names. Agreed. They're all correct. Oh, nice shot, dude. What a fucking great shot. Riser's got it. Riser's got the angle down. Zoot, hit my ball. Zoot, hit my ball. Zoot, hit my ball. That's not going to make it higher. Dude, higher. 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 There you go. Too high. When you had it the first time, it was fine. Then you decided to. Dude, you just did. You just did. No, you just asked me a question. Your question was, can I ask you a question? To the moon, baby. Who's David Dobrik? Zoot, quit with that shit. Okay. 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 I know. Sometimes you have good footage. Riser, that was a good shot, Riser. Help me out. Hit my ball. Dude's going. This is an amazing shot. I even called it was going to be amazing. Why? Because I took out all that shit in the corner. That was terrible. Let's see your shot. Riser, hit my ball, baby. Thank you. Oh, you just fucking helped me. Now that's an amazing shot. You turned my shitty shot into an amazing shot. Ooh, Zoot. Zoot. Everybody ready for this make? Just easy peasy make. Ooh. Ooh.
Accelerate for great sleep and free gift weight magic drops.
Get in front of his ball. Get in front of his ball. Zoot, get in front of his ball. No, Zoot, you need more of an angle. Angle, Zoot. Zoot, flatter. Your angle's flatter. Zoot, your angle's off. It's going to be a really bad shot. Oh, dude. Zoot is the absolute worst partner in this game. So I don't really know. What if I miss it? If I just go like this? I know, but oh man, I should have missed. No. Dog, you tied. Bullshit. Zoot, hit the ball, please. Zoot, you're wasting it for time. Zoot, did you give up? No, I'm good. Thank you, buddy. You're the riser into one again. We tied again. Damn, I should have beaten you. I could have beaten you on that hole. I hate this. Zoot, what are you doing? Yep, a lot of it is. Zoot, are you gonna play? No, not shrimp, but some, especially like California rolls, are kosher. Yeah, it has to. The fin has to have scales and fins. Yeah. Pico Robertson. It won't be any different. You can buy it at Ralph's in San Diego. You can buy kosher sushi, and it's not like Jews are making it. It's regular kitchen staff who makes it. It's just no. I know. I'm just saying. I want you to be aware that it's not like we're the ones making it. We can make it, but usually it's just. Dude, we didn't know if you were done. Are we playing? Oh, I'm Kaiser. I'm aware. There's a reason why I'm not like, hey, what the fuck? Why aren't you pressing accept? It's more like, oh, dude, thank you for coming to this planet to be able to interact with us lowly humans. Right? So that was a very good shot. This one of the worst shots. This, yeah. Show me how it's done. Show me how it's done, big dog. Dude, show me how it's done. Thank you, dog. That was amazing. Dude, you put my ball in a very difficult predicament. That's true. All right, here we go. Amazing shot. Psych. One of the worst shots ever in the history of shots. Just let me forfeit this fucking hole. Dude, I want to see your best shot. Oh, that's good.
Like, I still think it's funny and shit, you know, I still enjoy, like, the shit they put out. And I wish I could go to, you know, on Fat Girl Search or whatever, too. I still, like, think it's hilarious.
This is going to be the best shot y'all have ever seen, baby. Ooh. Ooh. I have a good idea. Let's see your shot. Zoom, make it. Make it. Do I think chronically the host? Or do I think this is I think that the Earth or any planet goes through periods of global heating and global cooling. Doug, I can tell you this. All of the human carbon of all time, well, I don't know if it's all time, I think it's just annually, equates to 3 volcanoes. It's not a lot. Volcanoes are actually by far the biggest carbon producers in the world. So if people are like carbon, be like, dog, then you need to put a cap over all of the volcanoes, because the volcanoes, all of human pollution is less than 3 volcanoes. And on top of that, carbon dioxide in the atmosphere should theoretically be really good for trees, which then would produce more oxygen. Oh, Riser getting all the breaks today. Riser's getting all the fucking breaks today. Zoot. Make it. No. Make it. That's good. That's a good shot. Perfect. Now fuck you up. Riser's gonna bump you. Oh, we almost. Oh.
Like you were saying, like random circle to like him, like I did. I won't like drop out, you know.
Wow. Zoot got 2? Is it back? Riser. This is a great shot by Riser. Oh, fuck. I have 0 points. Zoot, hit your shot, big dog. Oh, it's not a grand slam. Zoot hit a double. Rabbi's grand fucking salami, baby. Grand fucking salami. Grand fucking salami. Son of a bitch. Let's see your shot, Ryson. Can you hang? Can you hang? I don't know what in the fuck that was, except a little bit of boost for everybody's favorite person. Zoot, that was a great. What an amazing shot. What a fucking amazing shot. Dog, so amazing. Thank you. LFG, folks. LFG. I'm the man. Make this shot, baby. Rise and Zoot, make it. Make it. Zoot, make it. Make it. I love it. I love how Zoot went for it. Not, but that's okay. I think that. Riser's gonna. Zoot, make this shot, dog. Zoot made it. Oh, he should have gotten that. Last shot. It's not. But it is right against the wall, which makes it easier. Wow. 2 points. Giving. I think every single time perfectly, and that was not how to do it. Ooh. Perfect every time. Psych. I'll take it though. That's a perfect shot. Zoot hit my ball. Well, looks like Zoot's done for the day. That's what you want to do. That's the shot. Riser did it correctly. Yeah. Now, I'm going to show you all. Oh, now, still make that though. Zoot, don't hit my ball. Just whatever you do, don't hit my ball. Thank you. Make it, Riser. Oh, what a jerk. Thank you. If right now, Zoot. Oh, that was beautiful. We're ready. We're ready for your comeback, dog. Do you like this shot? I think there are two more. No, I think this might be the last one. Riser, what are you going to do? He's short, folks. Psych. One of the best shots we've ever seen. Hit my ball. Yeah. Zoot too far and he's in the pink. I have an interesting shot. Peace, B. It's perfect. Take out that tree. Perfect. Oh, the best shot. Oh, hit it. Yeah. No. Bad shot. You just wasted a fucking shot. Everyone wants to see your shot. Are you ready? I did not. Please do. Riser. Oh. Oh.
I'm just like, what the fuck? I made education, made additional my makeup school I always wanted to do and never wanted to pay me.
Looks like Riser had his first loss of the night.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you lost. It's obvious you lost unless Zoot fucks this up. Zoot, don't do that. Zoot, that's fucking it up. Just because Zoot fucked it up.
Like, what the fuck are you all doing to each other? I am curious, like,
What? Fuck you. Zoot, hit my ball in. Zoot, hit my ball in and I caught. Zoot, hit my ball in and I caught. Yes, please. Thank you. Hit it. Thank you, Zoot. Zoot finally fucking helped me. You're amazing. All right, Zoot. Illusion, baby. How'd you like that? We tied every single game. How'd you like that? I just saw that winning. I won every single game. I didn't lose a single game. How does that make you feel? That's correct. No, that is absolutely correct. We tied 3-0. We tied every single game we played. Ed, you played better than that. You should have won. You took some shots that you didn't need to fuck around with Zoot, and also Zoot helped you. No, you did not win. You tied me 2 games in a row, or if you want to say you won, but I also. I agree. So I won, and I didn't lose any games tonight, even against you. How amazing! Perhaps. Yo, Razor, I need you to do something. Oh shit! I guess I could tell you. Hold on. No. You want me? We're playing.
My decision, I just my position, like not even a bag, like even in between people and projects. Everyone was scattered out. So am I kind of
all withdrawals are going to be fast, safe,
they're all
and
done.
secure. When my
It's
pay
no
is
idea.
I get my money in as quick as 15 minutes.
You can now
I
leave
don't
up
know.
to
I
100%
was
of your money
just
on
spending the
prize
money
picks
now.
with as little as correct picks.
Hold on.
Too much.
The video. Rounds.
domain. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let's see. How do you Zoo? No.
Anything with the subject.
Oh, listen. Okay. Right? Okay. Video. Is it? I'm sure. The video. I don't. Okay. Elite.
Assaults in Orange County. Alexander Curtis was assaulted a woman who was intoxicated in 2021. Detectives say they later discovered assaulted by Curtis under similar circumstances. His photo was find him. The driver of a Metro bus where a hijacker killed a passenger received a heroism award. The owner of the LA Metro board.
Oh. Hold on. Okay. Filter. 20 minutes.
The U.S. envoy
Filter. Filter.
to the UN Security Council, Ambassador Robert Wood advised Democratic people
Hey. All right. Dude, just dang,
Korean fighters could be on the front lines within weeks.
hit him.
Tonight, lows around 50.
20 left.
In Metro LA, OC, and the valleys, mid-60s at the beaches and AD, mid-70s in the Inland Empire. Chance of rain Saturday, Sunday, and around 70 on Sunday. 54 in Irvine right now, 55 in Brea, 53 in Burbank, 47 in Palmdale. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Mark Groner.
No, this is and I would show. She's been memory. Okay. Apologies for the delay. Nevertheless, this woman pulled that shit. Zoot, get your ass back in here. We're gonna play. Zoot, get your ass back in here. We're gonna play. You're welcome. Dude, this is so crazy. He's been here and there. Alicia.
Start growing your business today by calling 844-GET-MY-AD. That's 844-GET-MY-AD. In this week's marketing report, we hear about the importance of local radio. Now, tell me the origin story of State Farm.
Make all of it as and so special. Okay. Let have at the which makes this first of all, you have what communicate because they base price. Second, they unify some more important system is expectation. You can imagine if you ever got the Arab and then you how you pay the your own because then if you can imagine no, he extremely the bill courts the Jews ironic a punishment if you want from a political it actually is I can find my you know I'm sure every for all of hundreds with is and for the head and then for lunch and this I'm guessing why unusual choose always playing the front they start with immediately I've connected that makes the deep where travel develop Now, you can see between and for the stage held in so and these now the walk got tricked. You have both ways. You have and that's what's that by the middle of Spain. The arch in the and it's so from the a lot of ice. It brings west, wild food, and huge in the forest. Bad trade. And this is Sonoma source that they have a problem with slavery. So there's a frequent trade. So and on trade not only so now the slave in Portuguese. So the and but usually involved trade and the slave trade. I could, but just goods. Now, this pattern is not the same way. Many sold certainly slavery and this was as a Eastern Europe is Slav. It's also but as is the of course that there's adding besides their trade in since the agriculture warming as North Jewish of the general and that's is half. Increasing so trade large from international scale become small, become retail and on the global scale. And I will show but in standing for in not is you know northern and he was well and ended up so he environment economic so it's really my own I feel okay now we get difficult just
And after she wanted to come with me, we were going to go to the school to play wakeboard and see if we can figure out what's in her house, what's going on. And that,
okay let's money like the image Shakespeare approach in so the idea is I specific you look at interest you, but not now there's way that fellows are brothers and not brothers. Again, there are that Christian other a Jew to now given who's basically minority so of money. The church tried for its child and his meaning land was not, and so money you can't have flowing. It's just you have where so sometimes back to pay for but the said Christian, which means Jews in a and the last about risk of money as guilt and free. I think that they not likely to live there. Okay, you can move or can sell shoes. Primitive trade. Interested. So the Jews had they in fact did have church that was so the benefit are something the rate interest charge was any percent. We're talking like it was very and to make it Jews so some a lot of you can say what tends it and portable. It's it's lots of contacts through exchange. And more they were they this great so there I mean great to late take hundreds of now the risk biggest when you look at the okay interest wow you can't make zero see that interest is or not so this and as to where they carry and what you have often this happens the represent illegal it was not no from and then so we see England here's and as we look choose and they need and this is the money. So we go through family as large and later on some becoming rated because and so on a minute plus many have the I mean, have when they have David, so very really done. Now, once wake up, and so middle of have this called the max, and essentially the low this is but it's between 4 and the over hiring your mouth and we put at a very it improved you know formally because the yeah, just the man far the supply service it's at the Jewish monopoly here. But there is this type of there is still after. But that is so high, the amount of it's on a smaller scale. Instead of spending you know things like that. And sometimes smaller and work saying as much and but did have at the moment yet. So this is the limit. Still, and we always serve that is the top. That much source it is to, for now for I'll be able
The whole liquidity airdrops from the guy that's like the executive team. When you go to like the Coinbase website, you're like, oh, when's our company? It shows like 6 people.
that's and let's have a and Asia develop like just we talk about knowledge and the term Wyatt, Johan, and he was a owner's hatred. He's kind of like he's, and so he developed. He said, not a, it's a some of the law that he a little based on development at least he otherwise so that and off being once you will orient leave or meant single indicated is a complete Semitism. That's the kind of just late night from the end. And so, and to try push it back. I do it and going to speak about of bias at his and but let's or I sorry the is in a full fear and because many of them really nasty. They seem to lack more just like the South Korean, like it's like it's kind of condition. It's like nice. When you get we're talking specifically which specifically the relationship between church and the as the group gains this so within the religious split of more participate right there. small. Something. So that's the first medieval. Wow. Oh, modern and we have race, uh, race thinking. The idea is race rather religion. And and idea what is that all this no like Judaism does not have any have one religion is God. So what are the first demonic Christians of Jewish this place is so clear. That's hatred of people. Like, it's like and unlike what you saw the yeah, that Jews have other non-Jews it was to them. Kidnapping. Wow, Australia suddenly in this country, such a and the by like we're really it's because the the you know you the idea well and the death is the Jews and there's a God waiting somewhere. I didn't waiting then really another characteristic second definitely connection, but it often tenuous, and you know, to some, I, you know, need. So let's find something and just to um, the earth will often to popular medical. You know, we're really glad Jesus and everything. I think like the Jews trying to defend this, and it's dominant and logical in choosing great havoc of more, you know, dollars widely. That's and this like anti third when Scott and it was you see so this is element but does specific now there is the change significant as great caching church the way secondly concept hugely but the both and also so it's not unreasonable you know that you know people you know the again of the ability hard to motion to find what I find technical it, the which constantly church wants recall that for medical art something that it's actually not only but people like even with own would not only little piece of art. The people history are really I would be kind of social.
Entryway through the garage was turning, like, and it was shaking and rattling. And so I jumped off the seat and I went to grab him. He looked around the area and there was nobody there. The garage doors were both shut.
I felt strange, even though actually hard ritual and entirely false. Right? Nobody that or what reason God forbid and this is entirely the and essentially been in the and have all of it despite being disciplined many never and that it represents the here's I should emerge of which and that urban Jews there was well that he's and later elements added part of the Jews needed and they areas. So I hear you very useful like the people the street which lines like to charge there and then for you and then a third out the one and the numbers. Here is a more is why he has he's acquired quite a bit. Sometimes is side and of Jesus. What is not correct represent is that when body is found murdered, strangled, is a specific reference that he was found. Some suggest suggested pants that he was sexually and to the degree or instructive it appears this constant eye who and after the smile, I feel I knows legitimate righteousness for this child and vote and would hope for about when like people and so actually offensive by sexual, but this public actually happen frequently. There are some parallel river and who Jews Hellenistic Greek but there seems where how are being slandered. This is a it's a not imagine for William how or there's all who is unfortunate story regarding the cost involved in this art very one of them to depict of course Simon his common they usually for several he's time the ethic and so really and they this I remember Easter so actually here's our has massive you have to fresh foods and they last up or one so so much that uh, I raised it up. Thank you. So, which is I believe it is one of the big processes. So that it's just not, I don't know. It's, um, so, so you look at this Bible, all there's and the only silver another they need these drink uh, um, uh, some of this from Jews. Please, you know, and various over college. Uh, very also because since Jews and actually they celebrate their from us, Jews like so glory the scripture. There's often hustle is warmer. That's they with and this you know, hustle do such a Jewish and Christian Jew who one of them. No, my family they don't even to say that there's so as I said, the truth was mixed in general, like of to be popular, so to speak, that they declaration. It's not Jews do, but on the other, the free, these things, and so popular and these poor um, the trying to these. So, and in the case after he was not
What?
no exactly.
Oh, this is figure out. I put a thing. Okay.
So, after he moved 9 so Cruz wants it now.
Yeah.
Regarding Matt is included where child and then but the actually you guys have huge United States has fortunately found her and we're all decided anyway, my the drawing uh, child and it, watch trial essentially and you know
Yeah, I got
this modern is yours. And and it's that is um, a great their storm. You see, Jewish murder.
What is that? Oh,
So, and you can see is
and you have a
catching yours
yeah.
very much.
Yeah.
And most real painter from Japan, who literally 20 painted outer the world with obvious anti-Semitic,
Everybody, my spice. Yeah.
absolutely that was incredible. And but they
If your identity is stolen, your dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, and your money back. And you're backed by the LifeLock $1 million protection package with up to $3 million in coverage.
It's going at it. What? I don't know. Right.
because was Jews bizarre that so what Catholic eating a small
Bro has himself down on him. Bro, your Instagram is off the chain. Your Instagram is off the chain. And it's been up here.
that's
No.
in the eating is awake is about it. So and if you are missing and I want which is and so
Yo, I have a video. You
spread the kind of like
name you
pass
Jordan one day. I'm a hell of a nobody. No. Your
one so he's yeah. It you know, torture and clearly while stabbed with knives, support emotion as they are. So in and why where the story is with really and very the Jews cut head they and ship and goes and as it charged the of course the Jews know they have do any for the now in terms to the said interesting in the hostess really led to the whole negotiation was France hostess to the specific who did on the religious to the idea that no. So the gap in Italy actually as you expressed central. But one of the was that called that and right like and so sealed humor and then this there so that is kind of like and then use their blood and this actually maybe and in some these as of for example the host myth has but into in that the it takes more inner belief and with the I never it still has strong impact and in many the blood excuse me the whole charges actually not and the and what's is that the but there was these what every speaks the age of commit of classes. Now, move. Just give you kind of a dozen century. Yes, that was 1922. At that uh, the economic and the issue local and this if you God forbid so so that keep Los Angeles and so frequently aren't there. And imagine, so this note, which was issued a series of a 15th century 500 in curious who to an example are gathered and then of course that is just shows the how painful it is. Here's okay. That wraps up this very different. Next, go back to
up on the internet to see if I would find anything. This part of China is not like very popular. It's not like a tourist trap. Sure enough, I found on the internet, you can see the photos of that field where they built the monument.
Jewish period. Oops. Limit our early to about 100 and Islamic as we should rather think different. Those two is one of the challenges of very just vast is the lack of from and in fact the we're trying by based on so the hope of for women the risk as area where there often issue answer that in the, sometimes is reduced. So there are in anything implications. First, is this kind of habit and monetary and personal come to rabbis at least cited later the decision. So there's a difficulty. The first is an entire certainly echoes about the being discussed. So it's a to do there's perspective, the this from all this one it's that isn't like a perspective. Who's question? Yeah. And match. When set up the of the give them which can thousands. So we're maybe so else and we'll come, you know that the responsible basic it only there's an that can resolve and so from the of some especially how do you this it's kind of life respond but never we do quite a again without this the penalty and but that's back which is most huge Tuesday.
Where?
And then the night house in is doesn't tell never get more the why reproduce. Um, you know, many too smart. I'm uh, she's really much. I've never tell us failed. I'm all kinds of that usually this is it be kind of for remember the and part since not very very also in to the you can make you can you know have Hebrew sources all kinds of and the this, but you know, portrait clearly said also the city with, and, you know, or like stuff in this women are so or not also I think and then we will talk about but it is you know he the text to the mid-rock and he will but his edit, which he wasn't for who married his son's more about. So this we don't all of them able to tell you know he did.
To reach George S. Skype, use Skype name George9731.
What up, Frosty? I saw you in fucking Neon stream. How you letting Pep or in his Discord?
This is Ghost to Ghost.
Tight. It was excellent. We always love having you here, dog. Take care, man. Happy holidays to you. Much, man. Very cool. Very cool, man.
You'll have some fun watching that.
It sure is. Interviews are
Exclusive stem cell to your immune system.
Very cool, man.
whether it's physical activity, obesity, stress, disorder. Heal itself.
Okay, what's going on?
Stem cell is a cell. What needs to be, if there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, creates types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, signs of inflammation, and can be aided by supporting.
I'll be right back. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Like, less than a minute.
Dr. Malay, how will I feel after taking Adaptive Stem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptive Stem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at healthylooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with Adaptive Stem and ImmuStem and your free gift Relaxol is only available at healthylooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at healthylooking.com. That's healthylooking.com.
I want to talk to you about rising crime and personal attacks in our cities. Law enforcement simply can't get there in time to stop an attack, so who's going to protect you and your family? My friends at Hero2020.com are in the business of saving lives. Hero 2020 is my #1 choice for non-lethal self-defense. It's a powerful pepper gun with interchangeable cartridges that's easy to load and reload, even if you're not familiar with firearms. Inside is a military-grade pepper irritant that stops and disables attackers. One of my favorite things about Hero 2020 is I can comfortably carry it everywhere I go.
Have you been playing any RuneScape?
By over 10,000
Okay.
Now, if you're home 2020, my coach, 2020.
There you go.
Hey guys, not sure you big news. Newsmax just filed to go public. Newsmax.
Well, that's amazing.
They give you the real news. Even Reuters Institute. Newsmax. Top U.S. brands and president. Newsmax's planned IPO. Even be eligible to buy preferred shares in Newsmax now before any IPO. Find out more. Go to newsmaxinvest.com. That's newsmaxinvest.com.
I'm here, Doc. Just in my.
You can become a co-owner.
Just have to.
Go to Newsmax Invest.
So, what game do you play?
Attorney or financial provider. Any investment and other
Right. I remember.
Newsmaxinvest.com now. Trick or treat. Sorry, Ellen Guiley.
Cool.
Back to the calls. Let's go. What's you? Accepted. What kind of story do you got? You know. You know what it like.
Or you maybe you just right.
On my like a so I to the phony there no and woke up and together
What? Oh,
in heaven and thanks I what I tell you oh
excellent. You know when you're.
and when did you never came
I got
back
it. And what?
but yes I
Okay.
people
And you think?
the living behind my
I understand.
out of me. Be careful. Cleveland. Growing up, Waco, Texas.
Okay.
Window. Summer night. Funny because so it comes through the window.
I got you. Well, welcome. How are you, Stormy XHD? How you living? All right. Well, that you know that happens.